Hello, boys and girls. How are we doing? I've just seen apparently I've put the wrong video on LOLLUJO too, so we better take that down. Oh, could nobody have tweeted me about that? I imagine you put it in the comments, haven't you? Chris should have dealt with this. What a monster. Oh, it's like he's not working 24/7. The coward. Right, we'll make that. I'm just going to make that video private and we'll deal with that after the stream. Silly old Kev. What are we going to do with him? There we go. We'll unlist it. So anyone who was watching it, wondering when the draft would start, at least it's not just going to disappear mid-watch. How are we doing? I am watching the Posh game. This is all very inconvenient that we've got the Streamer Showdown happening now. Although they have rather nicely given me week 1 off. So I don't play probably until about 7:30 anyway. So I will get to watch the end of the Posh match. Not that I want to, particularly now we're losing. It was all going so well. What are we going to do, eh? What are we going to do? But yeah, let's jump into the game and have a little look. We'll have a little look to see what's going on. Thank you to those of you who've already subbed, by the way. I can see there's already a load of people throwing subs at me already. Let's just make sure we thank everybody. We've got the Vogsters in for 5 months. Ryan the 72nd. What a long line of Ryans that is. That's impressive work. Posh are making substitutions. He's in for 3 months. Global in for 4 months. Thank you very much. This really is me. He's done 7 months. Thank you one and all for subscribing to the channel, for keeping me in hair products and face powder so the streams look as good as they usually do. Thank you very much. So yeah, this is the squad. We now can have a proper look at it. I don't imagine there's going to be any more twists. Part of me is still expecting to have a legend thrown in or something just because they can. But assuming not, this is the squad. Dan and Becky and Zach, thank you very much to all of you for getting in on the subs as well. The areas, I mean, I don't need to hide this. You know the tactics that we're going to use as starting points. We've got a 4-2-3-1. We've got a 4-3-3. We've got a diamond. They're the ones I've used every showdown since the beginning of time. There's no reason to stop now. The only problem we've really got, well, there's 2 problems. Problem 1 is left back. Because they're all not great. I'm inclined to use Stuart Dallas as left back. I've done some practice with each of them. The downside to Stuart Dallas is he's right-footed, and I don't really want to play with an inverted wing-back in any of the systems. If we were using a system with an inverted wing-back, it'd be a no-brainer. We use Stuart Dallas, but I don't know. Or I guess the other option is Simicast. But I don't know. I've never used him, and he's only 2.5 stars. Attribute-wise, he looks fine. If we're using him as a wing-back on attack, attribute-wise, I guess he gets the job done. Christian, thank you very much for the sub. If we compare him to Dallas as a wing-back on attack. So the key attributes for that, Simicast. So he's better technically. There's not much difference between the 2 of them at all on mentals. Simicast edging it in a couple of places, Dallas in a couple of other places, and then physically Simicast has got him as well. So I guess attribute-wise, Simicast is the one, isn't he? I don't really trust him because I've never used him and I never would have drafted him in a million years. Whereas Dallas was on my list. So a little bit unsure what to do there. The centre-backs aren't actually as bad as I thought. Kurt Zuma's actually pretty useful. And Fofana, we signed him for Arsenal in the beta save this year. So I'm not too worried about our first choice centre-backs. The worry I have got is when they're inevitably unavailable, because we all know in the Streamer Showdown, you get injuries, you get suspensions, you're playing a game every 3 days, and there's no way you go through without your centre-backs picking up suspensions. Now, we've got a few players who can play centre-back, but, I mean, Fernandinho is going to be used somewhere else. Kouyaté is, I don't really know. I think Jack's just got him for versatility. Konsa, I guess, can do a job. But he's also our backup right back. We don't have anyone other than Trent for right back. Apart from Dallas as well, I guess. And Ben Davies. Again, I don't really want to be playing Ben Davies at centre back. But I guess he's decent as a as a defensive utility man. The other area I've struggled with when I've been practicing is playing with a lone striker. When we've got a front two, it's easy. It's Rashford and Salah. But when it's one up on their own, if we've got, if we're doing a 4-2-3-1 and we've got Rashford and Salah as the wingers, which we probably will in this system, if we're using this system, they're likely to be there. So up front, the best results I've had have been playing Kai Havertz up there. I've not really got anything out of Watkins or Tony. And then we've got Foden who can go in behind. I'm a little bit upset that since the great moments of Kai Havertz in previous showdowns, when he was a fantastic Mazzala, they seem to have changed his positions. He's now only competent in central midfield. So he's not really an option for the diamond, because previously I've played Havertz there and he's been brilliant. But I think because of their positional familiarity, we'd probably have to do him that way around, which isn't ideal. And then Salah in there. Or if we do a 4-3-3, again, normally I would have Havertz there. But he's not really capable of playing that position. But if he doesn't play there, he doesn't play. Unless he's the... I can't imagine having Havertz as a lone striker in a 4-3-3. But maybe you do. I can't see... He doesn't really fit this system at all. So I'm thinking this is what we're most likely to do. What does my assistant manager think? See, my assistant manager agrees with me as well. That's probably going to be the team for the first game. And then we'll figure it out from there. The thing I've messed around with is the role that we use Havertz in. Because normally I'd have one of these wide players on support. But what I messed around with a little bit was kind of doing this. And having it kind of like that. So you have those two operating in the same kind of areas a little bit deeper. I mean, I know that's quite a meta thing to do, isn't it? But I'm not quite that much of a pervert. But this kind of does the same job. And then you're getting Rashford and Salah in space. I mean, we could do this. What a bunch of sickos we'd be if we did this, eh? What a bunch of sickos. Let's get a couple of shadow strikers in there. Sheffield United just scored again. I hate football. Get that. I mean, we'll do this. Do this. And then when they moan at me for it, I'll say, look, it's Jack's fault. What was I supposed to do? Play Ivan Toney ahead of any of those four? Which one of those four do you drop to play Ivan Toney? Exactly. You don't. You don't. But it is an option for us later on, maybe. We'll play around with it tonight. Matty, thank you for 11 months. You can't have all four on attack, says who? Tony's not that bad. I mean, Tony's fine, but he's just not a Kev player. I loved him when he played for Posh. But he's not quick enough to be a striker for me. I think if I'm playing one of these two as the lone striker, it's Watkins because he's a little bit quicker. Tony's going to be a throw him on with 10 minutes to go if I've not made the rest of my substitutions and play him as a target man kind of situation, I think. Maybe. Footsie, thank you very much for the sub. I think we're supposed to be getting back into the main call now, so we'll jump back into the main call and we'll see what's going on. As I mentioned before, I'm not actually playing. Oh, is the Sheffield United second goal disallowed? I just looked up and I saw him score, I think, but it's still showing as 1-0. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not actually playing in game week 1 because I'm watching the end of the football. I don't think they did it deliberately, but we're going to claim they did.
You can smell what the other person smells like.
No.
Who's smelling who? What I walked in on?
Okay, we're talking about you when you put that picture of where you shower and you showered, Joe. You remember that back in the day?
No. I do put a lot of pictures on places.
Yeah, it's one of the questionable tweets you put out a few, probably last
year.
year.
I put a picture of my shower on Twitter.
No. You put a picture of like a man, and you put the areas in which you rub shower gel onto your body.
Oh yeah, not my feet, because I'm not a weirdo.
That was it. Yeah, I don't do that. That is a bit strange. I got.
Yeah.
No one put shower gel on.
Well, Viking Dan's adamant that you're disgusting if you don't wash your feet.
Well, Viking Dan doesn't have to use shampoo, so that's probably.
But surely just by standing in soapy water, you're washing your feet.
This is the argument I use with him. I mean, Dave's hit the nail on the head there. Dan's got all this spare time in the shower because he doesn't have to wash his hair.
He saves money, so that's where he gets the extra shampoo from and shower gel from.
You've got to the bottom of it. I'm glad that's been bothering me for a year and it's now solved.
Yeah, there you go. Are we meant to be kicking off now? Are we allowed to, or in a minute?
I was still waiting, apparently. Maybe it's the lowdown.
Oh, I'm scared.
Yeah, if we just never kick off, we can't lose.
So you lot need to take at least 17 minutes over this to get me through to the end of the posh match.
Oh,
if you can do that. We're losing 1-0 at the moment.
9-all, do it?
Yes, Duncan Ferguson in.
Right, gentlemen, how are we feeling?
Ooh.
Miserable.
Miserable. Well, that's the spirit. I'm glad you're up for it, Kev.
Look, I've got the first week off. I don't need to be up for it yet.
That's true, actually. Yeah, you can just watch Posh. Are they playing Sheffield United?
We are, yeah. It's not going well.
Cheers, Burn, for the gifted sub to Kid. Sorry.
Curty.
Yeah, thank you for subbing to Curty, whoever that was.
Thanks,
Much appreciated.
Thanks for the
I assume you're working your way around the rest of us. Thank you.
Hey, I haven't dressed up like Macho Man for nothing.
I need Millie to come and sort out a wipe for me again because half my players got injured in between just then and match day.
That's amazing.
That's what you get for arranging extra friendlies, you cheat.
Johnny's out for 6 weeks.
Injury-prone players.
Johnny Otto.
I might just message Millie. I think he's done all this stuff, hasn't he? I'll just drop him a quick message.
I think you just have to live with it now.
Good luck with the qualifications rounds, Kev smile.
There we go. How you doing, Kev?
Shirt Gal, thank you very much for the sub. What did you say, Tom? I heard you talk to me and then I muted immediately. I was thanking. I didn't want to do a Curty, so I was thanking someone for subbing.
Reaction, isn't it?
I was just asking how you are. That was all.
I'm very good, thank you, Tom. All the better for speaking to you.
Has the Posh game finished yet?
No, it's still going on. We've still got a chance to get back into it.
Oh, is it 1-0 down now?
I'm afraid so.
Oh, you hate to see it. Relegation battle incoming. How's George Grant played for you this season?
He's not a championship player, but then most of them aren't.
Well, if you could send them back to us, that would be all right, because I think we could use him at the moment.
I mean, I'm probably not against that.
So we'll take him. We'll take him.
We'll need him next year, though. It'll probably be quite useful for us next season.
Yeah, actually, that'd be very true. It'd be very, very useful for you. Top League One, Rubbish Championship.
You've just described both the club and all of our players.
Yeah, I think so. But that's just Peterborough style, isn't it, at the moment?
Exactly.
The past few years.
Oh, goodness me, we're about to concede again.
Oh, no.
Ooh, we actually didn't. It's nice having a goalkeeper now. That's different.
Yeah, but you just signed a new one.
Yeah, Stephen Bender.
Sorry?
Very good.
Stephen.
Where's he from?
I think Swansea?
Okay. They've been letting players go this January. We brought 2 in from Swansea, Whittaker and Cullen, and they've both been a bit ineffective so far, so we'll see.
I've got to play Matt first match, and he's got my squad, the filthy cheat.
Yeah, I'm quite looking forward to playing the Kins later on, see how my team actually fares against me. I've got him game week 2, actually, so that's pretty early on.
Oh, he's going to play 3 at the back with my beautifully drafted squad. Is he here? Matt, where are you?
Yes, hello.
Are you actually playing 3 at the back with my beautiful squad?
Kev, can you hit continue, please, mate?
I should hope not.
It's like the network save.
I might just fight you, but
no, don't.
I wasn't intending it.
I've just looked up. That's what your assistant manager's been playing, and it's dirty.
He played it all the time.
Yeah, don't do that. That looks horrible. That's not what this beautiful squad is for. You play a diamond with this squad, or you don't get to play anything.
Oh yeah, I'm not doing that either.
Well, then you're doing it wrong. You deserve what's coming to you when I play you match week 2.
With whose squad?
You've got a snoozer match week 1, Kev. You don't have anything to do.
Well, I'm watching the football.
Oh, you're watching the football. Okay.
Yeah, I'm all right. 13 minutes left. This is ideal timing. I'd like to think that Millie kept reloading until he got me match week 1 off.
He probably did. He probably did.
We have to get the thumbs up from the lowdown.
No. Millie will hit continue when they're ready.
Cool.
Goat.
That's cool.
Yeah, if we can
I'm
all.
gonna introduce myself to the squad.
Shane and OCC and Santstis, thank you all for the subs. Don't think I missed anyone else, did I? Thank you. Very kind of you. Very kind.
The game.
Yeah, I have. Why am I top by so much? What's going on there?
Yeah,
You got a great
you're
team.
1 to 10
Great
to
team.
win the
Great
league,
draft.
really.
Nah, must be the manager.
No.
Experience. Yeah. Although, what's his name? Sai on the lowdown said that it's a good team, but I'm managing them, so they've got no hope.
That's very insightful. I
Mate,
can
I've
see
got
why
some
he's on the
ammunition.
lowdown.
I've got some ammunition for the lowdown tomorrow, mate. If I do all right in this.
Kevin Chapman, can you hit continue, please?
Goodness me, what is this? I'm not even playing.
Tell us the
Trying
rules,
to,
Jack. There we
trying to
go.
watch a football match here and you're just interrupting me with your
Just holiday,
nonsense.
Curtie and Matt, room 1. Dave McKinn's room 2. Tom,
go.
Mike,
Good
room
luck, everyone.
3. Me and Z, room 4.
Oh yeah.
Good luck,
I
everyone.
hope you all lose.
Right.
Well, boys and girls, I guess I'll mute up from the main chat. And I guess we'll leave this screen. Oh, should we put the lowdown on rather than leaving this screen on? That's probably a better use of what we're up to. Let's put the lowdown on if I can find it. Lowdown, anyone? Where's the lowdown? There it is. We whack the lowdown on. In fact, we could probably even unmute the lowdown. And then I don't have to talk very much. Genius.
Analysis that, but
Absolute
no,
genius.
we were kind of expecting. Sorry.
I will. Is that too loud? Are they the right kind of level? I will forgive you if you go and watch one of the other streams, Matchweek 1, and then come back to me. This is all we're going to be doing while that's going on. But once it gets up and running, I do quite enjoy watching the lowdown. One eyes here at lowdown, eyes there at the Peterborough match. This is what we're looking for. They've used this Twitch in light mode. Yeah, because I'm 39 years old. Posh have just conceded again. Once you get a little bit older and get old man eyes, you'll switch to light mode. Dark mode is impossible to read. I mean, I do use OBS on dark mode. Look, so the chat's in dark mode. You see that? Does that actually show up? Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's getting a little bit. Ah! See, that's on dark mode. But yeah, Twitch on light mode, easy peasy. I'm much older and I use dark mode. Well, then you haven't got old man eyes yet, have you? I went to the opticians and asked them what it was. I first noticed it with sat nav in the car, but that switches to nighttime mode, and I had to really crank up the brightness every time. As soon as it switched to nighttime, the brightness had to go well up, or I couldn't read any of the words. And I asked the optician about it. And she said, "Yeah, it's just part of getting old. You'll find dark mode harder and harder to use." Why do they make it an odd number? What, the number of people in the showdown? 2 reasons. Reason number 1, it gets everyone a break in what is like a 5-hour stream. Although my break is at the start. What did he just say about me? I had to tell him to say my name. Yeah, it gets everybody a little bit of a break, and also it gives you the playoff game, and the playoff game is awesome. It gives them a lowdown exclusive match to have tomorrow before the knockout rounds start, which is quite cool as well. It was originally 8. We added the 9th team in season 3, I think, originally.
Because he's finished second quite a few times. I think he'll win the league.
Tom, thank you very much for the sub. Is my music too loud? Anna's just sent me a message saying my music's too loud. I don't think it is. I think my music is. I've not touched the music from the network game the other day. If it's too loud, I'll turn it down. Let me know, boys and girls. Because Anna's very fussy about these kind of things. I'll go with the majority rather than Anna. It's a bit loud. Well, let's touch the slider ever so slightly. Just... We're flirting with the slider. We can't hear the lowdown. Yeah, that's deliberate. They're noisy. I can turn the lowdown
let's
up.
go both. Why not?
I just didn't want the lowdown to drown me out.
So barely won a game in a showdown, and now he's going from
the music
to win.
I'll tell you what I should
everything.
do. Tell you what I'll do. I'll put the music back where it was, then I'm going to turn the music off
I backed McKinn's
while we've got the lowdown on. That's probably better. And then when we switch the lowdown off and we're playing, I can put the music back on. We probably don't need music with the lowdown. Is that better?
It's not Curti today. It's
Are we good?
Macho Man was a 6-time world champion, so...
Are you being ironic?
So does that yellow thing there mean that one of them is playing the team they drafted?
No, I'm going.
Is that what this means?
It's a really strong team, and I think Curti knows how to make the players play.
I haven't got myself a beverage. I've made a terrible mistake here. While I'm on my break, I am going to go and grab a bottle of water out of the fridge.
As the overall winner, league winner, and have you changed your mind?
In that outfit, how can I change my mind? I'm sticking with Curti. I think he's got a really good squad, as Sai just said. He's got experience of playing competitive FM. I think he didn't lose out too bad in the team switch. I think he's got a similar kind of team, a similar way that he can play. And yeah, I like him for the title. In terms of the league, I don't know. The LOLLUJO, maybe. I think he might get. He's got a good squad. He's probably arguably got the best squad. Cheers, Jack.
Okay, well, I'm going to cut you off there, Dan, because we are about to kick off. So games are now starting. To remind you then, we have Ben watching Curti versus Second Yellow Card. Diz is watching Dave versus McKinn's. Tom FM versus SLF will be watched by Sai, and WTS, which is where the space versus Zealand, will be watched by Dan. So I think Curti has kicked off early, so we can have a look at him in his majestic Macho Man get-up.
Yeah, it's baffling. I've never seen this. I don't know what I'm more confused by: the hat, the glasses, the overall aura of the man. It's yeah, it's quite something. If you don't have a good showdown looking like that, it gets more and more embarrassing.
Or Tom FM already.
As a goal for Tom. We'll
Hello.
Over right there.
I'm back.
Now, Sai. Take us through it.
Oh,
what's going on?
Mental mess up. Alex Telles does a throw in back to Neves, and then it comes across to Martinez and goal, and he gets kicked into Son, who puts it away.
Goal for work the space.
A goal for work.
Yes, I got a new chair. My other one was broken. As we talked about at length on the network game the other night. I've just poured an empty... Luckily, it's an empty can. I poured it all over the Go XLR. Nothing came out, though. That's good. Yeah, my old one was broken, so this came yesterday. And it's very nice. Very nice lumbar support. There are 8 cups on the desk currently. I'm just moving a few around. I need to do some tidying up in here. The drink can't go there. So I need to be able to see the screen. It's all gone wrong. It's all gone wrong. Oh, goodness me.
Nothing, no highlights.
What brand is the chair? It's a Secret Labs chair with a magnetic cushion on the back. It's lovely.
So he's been replaced by St. Maxim.
It's a very nice piece of kit. Why is the resolution of this so low?
Oh, that's a last-ditch tackle from Harry McGuire.
Let's force it into 1080p.
And he scores for Dave as a party. 1-0.
1-0 for Dave.
Jack's beating Zealand, did somebody just say? Trying to see who's... I like the little transition they've got. That's nice. What's Jack wearing? He's got, it looks like he's got an overshirt on over his t-shirt.
Yeah, it was just offside.
It's like he's going out on the town. He's wearing a northern shirt.
Attention then to say who got the goal.
It's only been 5 minutes. Son has got it.
You told me what I was playing Pokemon, Anna. What about the cups? Is that what you mean?
It's all kicking off.
I have been playing Pokemon a bit today. It's a good game.
Jack's goal go in. So we'll switch over.
Oh, you can't see Jack's northern shirt because I'm in the way. It's probably for the best. I'm better looking than Jack. It is for the best.
Played in for the right hand side. It's unbelievable. He's celebrating wildly. He's doing the Macho Man spin every time something good happens.
Curti is dressed as the Macho Man, Randy Savage.
Very dizzy.
That is quite impressive. I wonder if he's going to keep those sunglasses on all night. Again, you can't see him. You don't need to see him.
We'll switch to you.
Just trust. He looks like a silly goose.
Scored the goal because I didn't even catch.
Son, sorry.
Do we not have a rolling scores ticker on here anymore?
I'm sorry. Tom FM. Oh, we're just.
They're slacking on the lowdown these days. We used to get rolling scores. What's going on there?
Oh, his streamer's died by the looks of it. So
Tom's gone.
Person to go to if you want to see
No Pokemon spoilers. Mine still hasn't arrived, and I'm really angry. I would be as well. I've got no spoilers. I don't really understand what's going on, so certainly no spoilers from me.
He is partying.
Oh, no, we have got scores updating. I see it. I see it. That's better then. That's better than the ticker. Okay, I'll allow it. Now, if they could be really fancy and get a live league table.
On the ropes already.
Another goal, work the space.
Another goal. That's 3-0.
It's 3-0 now, and it's another goal for Cristiano Ronaldo. A great run down the wing by Reece James. Swings it in far post. No one is challenging Ronaldo in the air for that.
Not really a game that spoil easy. What Pokemon? Yeah, I mean, without being too spoilery, Beagles, you do have to catch a lot of Pokemon in it. They muttered something about trying to catch them all.
I haven't.
You haven't.
I didn't really get what they meant by that. Jack is thumping Zealand here. Who drafted Jack's team?
I've messed it up. I'm sorry.
You have messed it up. Oh dearie me. Right. Okay. Ben, has much happened? There was a goal for
Curty.
But has second yellow card responded?
Interesting.
Ropes, if I'm honest.
I feel like they need to have brackets next to everyone's name all night because I'm not going to remember.
He's always playing in showdowns, and we're always questioning if it's good against other people. Curty, meanwhile, playing the 3 at the back system, and Matt just can't find a way through. 12 about 5. You go on.
I mean, Matt's messing up with my what system's Matt playing with my beautiful boys?
Oh dearie me. Oh dearie me. Can Z swap teams?
Is he doing a 4? Is he playing 4 nows on the left of a 3? He's lost his mind. And James Maddison should not be starting.
You could argue he made his own bed and now
everybody knows James Maddison sits on the bench. For goodness sake, you need to go and educate him. James Maddison is on the bench. 4 nows should be in the middle pulling all the strings. And Jesus should start up front with Werner on the left. He's doing it wrong.
I did say when he drafted.
I feel like he's not even touched quick pick there.
There wasn't a lot of kind of pace and transitional pace in that team.
I've got him next match. Actually, that's a good point. Don't tell him how to do it right before the next match.
Of Harry Kane and Danny Ings that are just very good players, brilliant players.
We want. Zealand just scored. Sorry, Jack. Has he just scored again?
To make it 4 before half time. But yeah, just no play for Zealand. It's just not.
Plant agent.
I think he needs to change.
Thank you for the sub. Also, Aussie Lad FM, thank you for the sub as well. I need to stop fiddling with my giraffe pen or I'm going to rip its head off, and that would not be good. I've already made a little hole in it. Need to put that away. It's my best pen.
To say the least.
Not a bad start.
Oh, Posh is still losing.
I mean, I would be
2 seconds to go. 2-0 down. I'm ready to play my game now.
To be honest, but there you go. Right. We'll switch to Diz because we've not heard much from you since Dave scored again.
Well, McKean's missed. Ben White for McKean's team missed from 1 yard out. A corner came in. Header to the far post. Ben White was literally 1 yard out. Puts it over the bar. McKean's now has 7 players on attack.
Zealand's scored.
Still 2-0.
Wow.
Still 2-0. Okay, we are waiting for the scores to update. They are getting there, I believe.
We've had a goal.
Saw the perfect card for you, Nasda, earlier for your birthday, but no more beer.
It was a great crossing. Harry Kane gets his head on it.
Thank you. Also, it's January and my birthday is in July.
So maybe the comeback, but it is only the second shot on target that Z's had.
Zealand just tied me out for calling him fraudulent.
5 is hacked off the line, and Kane's.
Oh, blimey. That's a lovely little break. He's got to square that. He's got to square that. Why does he not square that?
But Tom has scored.
Harry Kane, what are you?
For Harry Kane. What is the score now?
Hammer Guy, thank you for 6 months.
Oh, it's been disallowed. I couldn't quite see because Tom's having some OBS issues. You might be able to see he's frozen on his stream.
6 times 2, Mr. 6.
What is going on with Tom?
And then didn't see it go offside. It was an offside goal for Gabriel. He's also hit the bar. He's making a lot of chances. Sweetlerfoot, I would be worried.
Is Tom actually playing a match? What's going on?
It was all Tom FM most of the first half. He's finding ways through Vardy over the top. A couple of long shots.
I like the colour that Mike's got behind him. That's nice. Is that LED lighting doing that?
He's all finished.
Or has he painted his walls that nice blue colour? I can't tell.
Glasses on, and then he's put
it's a lovely colour.
He's got laser eyes now.
He wants to be careful. He doesn't want to jinx it at this point. Like, he's got to be in this forever now, I think. The luck he's had. There was a one final
Mike was in a 10.
Second yellow card hit the post in the very final seconds, but it was 1-0 Curty. Dominated the game. Second yellow card dominated the possession, actually, but in terms of chances, Curty was all over him, and Matt was a little bit despondent by the end of it.
Bit despondent. That's not like Matt, really.
He was quite mellow. He was very mellow. He just sort of accepted his defeat. It was just. Yeah.
Oh, here you go.
He's got to pick up quickly.
Now we're watching Curty watch the lowdown.
Just the 7 of the games.
Oh, what's happening here? Please change it, Matt. Matt, you've got to change it.
course, of course he's here with Kevin. I don't think he's that happy about it.
Oh well. Right. Okay. We'll move back to some of the games which are still in progress. Even.
Right.
FM,
I think we're going to move back into the main chat in a minute. Once some of these finishers arrive back in there, we'll move back over.
Get himself back into this, Si.
Sweet left foot. He's just made a couple of changes, trying to get the wingers involved more. I don't know if De Bruyne is getting the ball out to them quite how he likes it. It looks like he's bringing on Traore for Ziyech, and Pogba is taken off for Iheanacho. So that's an interesting. So he's putting in a.
Well, the posh game is finished. I hate football. Turn TV off.
I mean, most of the chances.
Rubbish.
Yeah, Sweet left foot. I'm getting the acronyms. Sweet left foot.
What is going on here? Who's this? This is Mike fiddling.
Putting it over the top, and Jimenez or Ziyech or someone.
Just don't fiddle. Just keep doing what you're doing. That's all you need to do.
And
you're only one goal down, and it's only Tom.
And has Iheanacho sat in behind? It could be a good change. He's got about 20 minutes left.
There, Si, because Dan is hands on hat.
DCL should have had 2. He's hit the
Royal Rumble predictions. Don't really have any. I haven't watched any WWE since WrestleMania. And I can't imagine I'll have seen Royal Rumble by this time tomorrow.
On one of the wings.
Certainly not staying up and watching it. Want to be in bed by 9.
I just wonder whether he thinks this game's gone. There's still half an hour to play. He could still get back in this. With that one goal that he's got a little bit of a lifeline, but he doesn't seem to be changing anything drastically. As I say that, he's dived into the tactics screen, and he's moving Henderson further back. I'm going to get you a goal.
Why is Cornell now on the bench? What, for Posh? Because he's trash.
Very.
He was only in the team in the first place by default. We didn't have another goalkeeper.
He's dropped Ndidi in to be that kind of screening player. Rice is basically just running the midfield on his own now, and it's like he's just going to stack the box really with players. But again, like there was a really good through ball.
Why is Zealand? Zealand is 4-1 down with I can't see how many minutes to go because the thing is in the way. But what's the point? What's he doing? What's he trying to achieve?
I just don't see any pace.
Just lose the game at this point.
Has brought Greenwood on now, so maybe he can inject a little bit.
I don't understand. If once you concede 4 goals, just accept you're losing. What are these logos here?
And he kind of drafted that way.
What are they all about?
But Dan's suggesting it's sort of seeing him come a bit unstuck against Jack at the moment.
Well, he doesn't really have a direct kind of guy up top.
I suggest there's a logo problem.
Touch, but there's no big physical guy to win those balls, those direct balls.
Yeah, and Jack's got a few, right? Even Firmino, who's slightly smaller, like still got the strength to hold players off and bring others into play. It's interesting because he's trying to create like this overload out wide because he obviously sees the space there. He's trying to go for it, but ultimately, Jack's got those 3-4 just sort of isolated on their own, doing whatever they want against 2 defenders. He's going to have to push really, really hard and equally get players in behind Kane. Right now, he's got Kane and Ings up top together. I think there's space in and around that defensive midfielder that he can probably exploit more than those wide areas because if he gets hit on counters, he's in so much trouble 3v2 every single time.
I'm literally watching it happen. If there was there's been a goal though.
Just had a goal for Tom FM.
For Tom again.
Yeah, very late in the day. We had a highlight in the 91st minute of 92.
Why has Tom got his finger in his eye?
End to end. I think Sweet left foot has gone for direct foot, which try and get any.
He's not moving very much, and he just has his finger in his eye.
After
I don't understand what's going on.
He's just put it at the bottom right corner from quite a way out, actually. But and Martinez has probably been man of the match, other than that massive error he made at the start. He's been keeping Sweet left foot in this game, but it's 3-1. The game over.
Ended 3-1 then, and Tommy pausing
Why?
Himself, but never mind. So we'll switch our main focus for the remaining 10 or so minutes between Wet the Space and Zealand. Dan, we're on board with Jack at the moment. There's very few minutes left, actually. It looks like the game's zoomed on since.
Yeah, it's almost over. There's been a couple of decent chances for Z, mainly from errors.
Oh, I realise why Zealand's logos are wrong now, because he'll be using his skin, won't he? Because Jack's using the normal skin and doesn't have the logos at the top the way Zealand did. Oh, Zealand's going to get told off for using his own skin. That doesn't work with the showdown graphics. Everybody tell Zealand off. What a rascal.
He's made, nothing has really changed. We've seen a few opportunities come. Like as we joined you there, Greenwood was charging in on goal, and maybe he needs to be utilised.
Naughty Zealand indeed.
I'd say so in the next game. If
Right.
you're playing him up top, he
That's
needs
all the
to
match is
be
over, isn't it?
one of the few players
So I'm going to
who's
jump
actually
back into the main chat
kind of that pace
and
that,
mute these rascals up again. Let's get the music back on. Music? Do we get some music? Push that slider up a little bit. There we go. Some music at a nice level. Yes? You do what you want with the heating. Anna's put the heating on, everybody. Can you believe it?
Lovely time, Jack.
Did you actually have a? I don't know if that was sarcasm or not.
Look, I'm enjoying myself. I didn't have a shot, but
Zedman, thank you very much for the sub.
I did have a shot. I'm exaggerating. I didn't have a meaningful shot.
Who are we waiting on here?
Like, I know they're neutral, but 4 home wins.
Who are we waiting on here?
Me.
Millie.
Millie, wake up!
Steve, thank you very much for the sub.
So are you like in charge, Jack? Is that your job tonight? He's muted. He can't hear
Until
me.
until he resigns,
He is.
yes.
Woo. I think that's two. There's one in between every game. I reckon coming.
I think that's fair.
Oh, the resign. Yeah, I think it is as well. Even Loki had to dig it in.
Yeah, quite right too.
Yeah.
Everyone should.
And that was a man wearing fingerless gloves.
He was just in Milkman cosplay. It's fine.
Milkman cosplay.
Yeah.
Shorts and fingerless gloves.
Yeah, and a woolly hat.
Yeah.
Come on. Ready to play a football match now?
What was the score in the end? 1-0.
Nope.
Peterborough.
No.
Oh.
No, it's 2-0.
Oh.
Stupid old football.
Yeah. You're making out they got a late equaliser or something there.
Well, I'm going to pretend they did.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, I've got an
assuming this
achievement.
is the world allowing me to now win the showdown. That I've made a trade with the universe.
What have you traded? What was the exchange?
Posh just lost, and I'm very sad about it. So, I assume I now get to win the showdown to make me feel better. What is happening?
Oh, my left back's out for 2 weeks. No.
Sponge him! Sponge him up good!
McKinsey's only drafted one fullback per side.
Oh, good.
How many does he need?
But
You can only play
did
one at
have,
once.
You did have 10-1 odds to win the league, though, so you should be feeling good about that.
I know.
A lot of pressure on Dave. Lots of pressure on
Can you stop putting the pressure on? My heart was racing hard throughout that.
Already on, Dave. It's already on there.
I got the win, mate. I was doing celebrations and all sorts. Just did Mambo number 5 as well.
Curtis, you know what? I doubted you, mate, but you're a bloody genius.
Oh.
No, Cucurella is the left back in that squad.
That was part of your game. It was amazing.
Now you see that first half. It was he
It was
scored
just crosses
3
to
goals.
Ronaldo.
He scored 3 goals that looked exactly the same. It was James to Ronaldo at the back post. I switched my center backs around to try and match up with it. There was nothing. There was absolutely no. There was nothing we could do there.
Interesting. It's not the shape I would have used, but not too far off.
It
The
worked.
philosophy.
It's the first. Yeah, this is the first time Jack beat me, and it was with a team. that wasn't
I've
his.
never beaten Zealand in a showdown before.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Actually, never, because I beat you both times in the network game too. So no.
I won a game.
Thank you for the donation, Satsu.
So I get like a card or like a congratulation.
You should. Yeah, I think that's when my mom starts mailing you things.
Yeah, well, she already sent me a Christmas card.
Am I supposed to be holidaying to the next game here?
Yeah, if you've not already holidayed, chaps,
yes,
if we're going on holiday. I'm holidaying to the next game, but I've got a gap week, so if someone could just ping me when.
When is the next game?
I should know when the games are starting next time.
Yeah.
On the 7th
of August. We're holidaying into the past. This is magnificent.
They said it couldn't be done. Mike, is it you and me next?
It is.
What happened?
Well, literally in the first minute, I threw the ball back to my goalkeeper and he passed it to the penalty spot where Son was standing.
Good.
You're not supposed to do that.
So that was good.
I know you guys didn't see this, so I'd like to explain it to you. I had the worst miss that I've ever seen on Football Manager. I had So Jack had one person back, and I have two people up on corners. And then so we cleared the ball, and the one person goes for a slide tackle and misses. So I have a 2-on-0 from the halfway line with Harry Kane on the ball and Danny Ings to his right. And he just dribbles it straight into the goalkeeper and shoots it right off and goes out for a corner.
It's just Harry Kane being Harry Kane.
A 2-on-0.
Yeah, I watched this happen. It looks typical. That was standard Harry Kane stuff.
Yeah, it was inspiring right there. That was the moment when I knew.
They've coded him perfectly.
Okay, you were talking about pressure. Sai and Dan think you're going to win the overall thing, and Sai thinks you're going to win the league and all.
Yeah, but they're a bunch of guesses, aren't they? So.
Oh, that's why they're not on this. You know.
Wait, are you talking? They picked me to win the whole thing?
Nah, Curty and Kev are the two.
Oh.
Diz has picked you to win the league. Ben's picked me. Sai's picked Curty and Dan's picked Kev.
Yeah, he knows the score. Yeah. Wise man, that Dan.
They're throwing a few names up there. They reckon, you know.
Yeah, just throw a load of shit at the wall, see what sticks.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hey, hey.
It's children watching. I'm sorry, children. I'm not going to try and explain what that word means. Just don't use it in front of Granny.
Okay, you can stop using that shitty language on this stream, son.
It's not after 9, is it? It's not after 9.
Yeah, Curty. Fuck off, Curty.
Oh, what's happened?
Nah.
Just gonna keep the beep on. It's safer.
The best was at SI when Kev was recording a video. Like, Kev was the only one recording whilst everyone else was like around, and people were swearing. He goes, guys, can we stop swearing?
It wasn't people swearing. It was the two guys working for SI stood behind me, effing and jeffing at each other. And I'm like, are you serious? I'm making a video for you.
They're like, guys, can you stop swearing, please? Oh, fuck off, Kev. Oh, iconic.
We're now back, Jack, for game day. If you went,
I think he misses one. I think.
Yeah, I think he's back.
Continue, Curty McKins.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Come on now. Come on now.
Sorry. Not a veteran like you.
McKins.
Oh, lad, can't hear you.
Oh, there we go.
Am I playing next? Oh, the Maltese Falcon. Dave.
What, sorry?
We're playing next. I was just trying to figure out who I'm playing next.
Oh.
Oh, tactical shenanigans going on, boys and girls. Tactical shenanigans. Hiding my screen so no spies can see what's going on.
Oh, yeah. You gotta be careful with those spies.
Yep. They're rascals.
All right, I'm going in match room 3, Mike.
Oh, come right now.
Sorry.
Sorry.
What do you mean by that?
McKinn's, I think we're in match room 2, so I'll see you in there.
We are. See you in there.
Let's get in.
We'll just go wherever no one else goes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, that was my plan. So this is a problem.
We'll go 1 then.
All right.
There it is. Now we wait. There he is.
Yeah, I was trying to work out how to do it. It's asking me to confirm whether I was sure I really wanted to join this chat. I'm like, I think I'll be all right.
Hope you click don't ask again.
Nah.
Oh,
I like to be asked. I like to be able to consider it for each person.
Hang on.
I think it is sensible. Yeah. Oh, it's Curty. Well, maybe not.
So how did Peterborough get on?
Shut up. How dare you? How dare you?
What have you done?
Oh, you're a monster.
Was it Billy Sharp scored?
I don't want to talk about it. It was horrible. I didn't even really watch most of it because I was doing this. I just kept. At least I don't have to watch it back later.
Well, you could if you wanted to.
No, you're right. Right, I noticed you were using my team wrong. So James Maddison doesn't ever start football matches. He is a meme. We draft him to sit on the bench, so don't be starting him. And Fornals is the world-class player in there, so he should be in the middle as your playmaker. This is where you've gone wrong. So if you could just make those changes, please.
I might do. Might not. Might just do it for every other game, actually.
Well, disgraceful. There we go. I can go back to my I can show everyone the game again now. I've done all my tactical genius. Ooh, there was so much shenanigans going on there. Hannah's just sent me a text. Would I like a chilled coffee cup? What, right now or just in general?
With no coffee or just the cup?
Yeah. Potentially. I feel like I need more information.
No, just take it. Never ask questions. Just accept it.
Right, what have you done here then? You've dropped 4 nows, you absolute lunatic.
Dropped him. He didn't start in the first place. You can't drop someone who wasn't in the lineup.
He is your star man and you're not playing him.
No,
You, sir, have lost your mind. You've got Castagna on the bench as well. Oh, dear me. You deserve what's coming to you now.
Oh, these are bold words. If you don't win 5-0 here.
Well,
I'm fully expecting you to also win 5-0 here.
I mean, if I don't win, it's Jack's fault. That's the best thing about it.
True. Oh, that's a worrying start.
What, nothing happening?
Yeah. I like to see something happen at least. We didn't have any. We had one highlight for us in the last game, and it was a 93rd minute corner that was headed against a post. So that's it.
Nice.
I'm just looking forward to seeing a shot at some point.
Well, you're about to see one. Although we seem to be playing the ball back quite regularly. Someone do a football.
Fernandinho's going to bang this top bins in a minute, I suspect.
How is Trent already booked and we didn't see what happened? Salah's in! There he is! Where's the ding-ding? Hold on. First one of the weekend. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
I'm glad we definitely didn't look like a Sunday League team there.
People told me that link Trent and Salah up. Something special might happen. I'm like, it sounds a little bit fancy to me, playing those two together.
To pick the ball up. Just like, it's nowhere near him. I'll have a pickup.
Beautiful.
Oh, this is going to be a long night.
Well, if you used my squad properly, you'd be fine.
I don't even know where Cucurella went. He just wasn't having any of it.
Right. Let's have another one. I'd like another goal, please. Oh,
well,
it's that Salah. Oh, he's good. I tell you what. This is gonna a little tip from Kev. Mo Salah, quite good at football.
If only I'd tried to draft him.
I mean, he was top of my draft picks. My plan came off perfectly. I planned to draft Salah first, and here he is, scoring goals for me.
There's 2 defenders, both goal side, and they're just like, yeah, but shouldn't we just let him past us? Wouldn't that be good?
Good old Salah. I knew what I was doing.
9th place. I see you've been warm. Oh, this is getting worse. This is going to get worse before it gets better.
I mean, I've told you what to do with that squad, but you've chosen not to do it. You've started James Maddison, which is crazy talk.
This is going to get worse.
That was a strange angle.
That was a good one. I like it when the defenders don't try.
I think my highlights are wrong. I'm on director. That's why it was so confusing. I didn't even celebrate that because I didn't think it counted as a goal because it was at the wrong angle. How do I normally?
He's just.
Oh, why am I in extended highlights? What the hell? What is going on?
I'll do it. To be fair, I don't think every highlight's been a goal anyway. So even if we were on extended.
Yeah. Right. Is this right? No, God, that's wrong. Camera height is supposed to be low. There you go. That's my normal view, I think. I wondered why it all looked weird.
It's looking pretty weird to me. Oh, please don't just give them the ball back. We've got possession for the first time. Let's hold on to it for 5 seconds, please.
Trent's going to get sent off in a second. I've decided. I think that's what's going to happen. There's too much going on down this side, and he's already on a yellow card. I don't have another right back in the squad because Jack's an idiot. So I'm pretty sure he's getting sent off in this game. Oh, Salah again? Mr. Salah? That's Mr. Salah to you. What's he doing there?
Wow.
Anna, I can't help you at the moment. This is the Streamer Showdown. I'm afraid you'll just have to... Anna's PlayStation won't turn on and she's not very happy about it.
You should try checking it's plugged in. From here.
It'll be fine. I am going to be busy until like midnight though, so I can't help you. You cannot have mine, no. Mine's not got a disk drive. Mine's no use to you.
Honestly, you could literally go and help her and there would be no negative side effects.
I cannot pause the showdown for 5 minutes. No.
No, please do. Go right ahead. Oh, this is about to be a red card, isn't it? I can
hope
feel
so.
it. He's going to foul it. Oh.
Oh. I cannot help you, Anna. It's the showdown. What do you expect me to do? I don't know anything about PlayStation. Yeah, I turned it off and on again. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in again?
This is why it's done.
Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in again? Have you?
Pro tip right
She
there.
hasn't. That's what I learned on my computer science degree. Turn it off and on again.
I think our biggest hope of winning this game is that Anna murders you right now.
Yeah, I think she might.
That's all I've got left. Oh, Kyle!
That feels like it should have been offside. It feels like there was offsides involved in that.
A goal has happened. It's comeback time until we lose 7-1. Finally a thing.
That's an excellent suggestion from the chat. Get Nerdphonic round. That's a great idea. He's not busy tonight.
Not busy.
I'll drive it over to his house now. It's fine. Yeah. I'll pause. He'll love that. I'm going to pause this match here. I'm going to drive to his house with a PlayStation that needs fixing. And insist that he fixes it there and then. Oh, come on, Mr. Zuma.
Oh.
Right, I think it's time for some substitutions. Let's have a little look
right
at
ahead.
what we've got. I'm going to do that one because he's got tired little legs. I'm going to do this one because can't afford to have him sent off.
No, that'd be just terrible.
And we'll just do that.
Much
for
like
now.
Grealish.
So this Watkins fella, apparently, I've got to use instead of Timo Werner. Because Jack can't draft. I mean, he's okay. I'll allow that guy. That one's all right. The rest of this squad, bunch of jokers. I want my team back, but keep this fella, please. He's good.
Good defending. Good defending, good goalkeeping. Get him on the near post there. Well done, Allison, for ducking out of the way. Some good goalkeeping, yep.
This Salah guy, eh? This Salah
He's quite
guy.
good, isn't he? Oh, I'd give for a marquee player like that in my team.
Well, that's what happens when you get draft pick 9. There weren't any left. My first pick was Grealish. He was the best player available when it got round to me.
Bernardo Silva.
Anna, I really can't fix it. I'm playing in the Streamer Showdown. Oh, you fixed it. Okay, excellent. Well done. What was wrong with it? It was stuck in a loop. Well, there you go.
There you go.
Earlier, while you were passing, and it was still on, it did that where it has to redo the database. And I turned it on, and it did that, but it got stuck in the loop. So I turned it back off.
Well, as long as it's fixed.
It restarted and
Excellent.
it.
Excellent. You should be watching the showdown anyway, not playing your PlayStation.
It's all popping off here.
Okay. We're just coming in our ears, apparently. Right. Yes, she did fix it by turning it off and on again, which was what I told her to do. Who'd have thunked it?
Simpler solutions, usually the best one.
Oh, Salah's in again. He's good at football, you know.
Oh, that's a tackle.
I figured this out. Salah's good. Oh, Watkins, eh? Oh, he's offside.
Finally
I won't ding.
offside.
I won't ding.
Oh, can this just be over?
You should have just drafted a better squad, Matt. It seems like it's all self-inflicted.
Tom seems to be doing just fine with it.
You needed it. You needed some star quality.
I'd love some.
Hey! Lovely, lovely, lovely. I am having a very nice time.
Oh, it would appear so. 2 centre-backs on him.
I'm enjoying this almost as much as I was enjoying trying to put you off when Matt was taking your picture the other week.
Oh, God. You know, it would have taken a lot less time if you weren't there.
That's what Matt said. Oh, dear. But then I injured my bum hole on his stool. So, you know, it's...
It was quite a... Like, after a while of sitting on that, I'll be honest with you, the car seat wasn't the most comfortable on the way home.
Yeah, you tore my butthole. Well, I am going to go back into the main chat. Thank you, Matt. I loved that. I had a lot of fun there. Thank you for keeping me amused.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for your team.
I can't move back into the main chat. What is going on? Don't ask again. There we go. Sorted. Oh, boys and girls. That'll do, isn't it? This Salah, he's all right. Never had him before. He'll do. Is there any more like him out there? Lovely stuff. What a way to start off a showdown. Beautiful. Zealand lost again. Can't draft, can he? What we're learning about Zealand here, can't draft and no good at tactics. Because the rest of us, we haven't got the advantage of drafting this time. But we are tactical geniuses and we're doing all right. Zealand can't do either. Never mind, eh? Never mind. Hannah's now sent me a picture of Dave curled up on a beanbag, which I can't show you. I can probably try and show you it on my phone. I know people like dog pictures. This is what Dave's doing at the moment in our living room. Can we see that? That is how Dave's spending his evening, in the middle of the living room floor on a beanbag. For some reason I thought you meant Dave has a party. Yeah, Dave has a party is curled up on a beanbag on my living room floor. Are all these matches finished yet? Zealand should send his file to Zealand to save. I like it. I can't believe what Matt was doing with my squad, though. My lovely, lovely squad. There's no way Lacazette should have been on the pitch 58 minutes in. He's doing it all wrong. I have got the quiz handy. I've also got the somewhere I've got my desk is an absolute pigsty. Somewhere I've got the football shirt playing cards. These are always a fun game for moments like this. If you've not seen these before, it's a deck of playing cards that have got retro football kits on, Premier League football kits from the 90s, and you have to guess whose kit it was. Like that one, that's a Norwich kit off of the 90s. The best thing about them is we don't know the answer, because the answer's not on them anywhere. We can go full screen for this. But we can just keep working through them. This one, I'm not entirely sure about. Just need the camera to focus in. I feel like that's going to be a team that you don't associate with the Premier League anymore, like Oldham or someone like that. There's a few people saying Oldham. Maybe, is it a Sheffield Wednesday kit? Did they ever play with weird stripes like that? I thought Oldham, but you lot were all saying Sheffield Wednesday. This one, I think I know this one. I think this is a Leeds away shirt. People are saying Bolton. This is Leeds away, isn't it? This one, I want to say that's a Southampton away shirt. Do we think? Maybe not. That's another Leeds shirt, is it? I don't remember that one. Wait, what year is that from them? I don't remember that one at all. Just need to get Discord up to make sure I know when they're started back. So I don't carry on playing this game while they're here. I know what this one is. I think I might have had this one as a kid. Is it going to focus on it? You'll never know what this one is. Here we go. That's Arsenal. That's an Arsenal away shirt. I'm not sure what this one is. I really don't know. This one?
Kev?
Hello.
Hello.
We're guessing 90s football kits.
Oh.
It's not focusing though. You've turned up and it's now not focusing, so I think you've ruined my camera. It's all gone wrong. We'll never know. We'll pick that game up again after the next game. Because I've only got 52 cards. So it's a standard deck of cards. Well, you wait until I get my deck of cards out then. It's going to be lovely. Have you been winning or losing so far?
Lost one, drew one.
Good. Excellent form. Who drafted your team? Whose fault is it that you're losing?
Oh, this is Dave's fault, 100%.
Oh, he's a moron!
Dave, sorry.
What's he
Dave,
done?
Sorry, I didn't listen. I had to shift the blame for myself.
I heard some multi slurs there.
No, just.
I just showed a picture of Dave asleep on my living room floor.
What? Oh, the dog.
Yes, it was the dog.
Oh, mate, 2 unbelievable goals in the game between me and Zealand then. Oh, gutted.
What was the full-time result?
1-1.
Okay.
All that, right, I say that, shot-wise, I was all over him, but he had like 2 or 3 clear-cut chances. You know, one-on-ones where you think, right, he's got to score. Kane and Ings, mate, both scuffed him. I scored a goal from about 40 yards out, lobbed his keeper. And then he, ball over the top, Van Dijk versus Ings. Van Dijk completely misses it. Ings goes through and lobs my keeper. Oh. But we move. Still unbeaten. We take it.
I discovered something in my game that you lot should probably make note of for future showdowns. Salah, quite good at football.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I saw my team did well, Kev.
My team? You gave me a squad of players and I made them into a team. This is my team. And Matt made an absolute mess of my squad. He was playing. They were all. I mean, wasn't close to the team he should have played. I told him before the match what to pick, and he didn't. And then he got beaten 5-1. Serves him right.
You are bloody good, aren't you?
Please, Kev, as well.
Yeah, can you go on holiday, Kevin?
I can go on holiday. Yes.
Mr. Chapman, come on.
Just the next game, mate.
I mean, nobody told me to, so why would I have done? Ben always tells us because Ben looks after us properly. Jack's not very good at it.
I've told you now, mate.
Well, I've pressed continue and now it looks like the game has crashed because I didn't holiday. I pressed continue.
It's not
because it's saving.
Okay. I will go holiday in a minute. Right, now I'm going on a holiday.
What's going on with the world?
I know. I mean, it's a new game though, isn't it, really?
Look what we've done.
It's a completely different game, this game. Like, frankly, any achievements done in previous Streamer Showdowns and other football managers just shouldn't count.
No, I agree. I
mean, I would counter that with count for what? What are you talking about? Well, you can't pretend they didn't happen, but it's not like I was ever given a trophy.
It's like a completely different sport we're playing now. It's like, well done, you've won 5 times in volleyball. That this year we're doing, I don't know, table tennis.
I've won 6 times, Jack.
Yeah, well done. You won volleyball 6 times. Now it's table tennis.
And I'll win at this as well. It's basically the same thing.
We're my team.
It's not your team, though, is it? You gave me 18 players in an unbalanced squad, and I just made them into a team. I did not pick the 11 you would have picked.
Well, that's true. But I picked an 11 that would win.
I just won 5-1, Jack.
I know. I won 4-1 with Curtie's team.
Well, there you go.
So I must be a great manager.
Should we be worried about Matt?
Is anyone not hit continue here? Sorry.
Me, sorry. I actually forgot to put my set piece. I haven't put my set piece.
Dave,
you're supposed to do that when we get to the 11th.
I'm sorry. I'm coming now. I'm sorry, everyone.
Cheaty Dave.
Unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
Well, I've just continued before somebody. Oh, maybe not. Sorry. Guys, I'm new to this. All right.
Yeah, it's all right.
I've never done one before.
have we had divergence?
No. No. They misreported Z's game, I think, on the lowdown as 1-0 to Dave. But
it was, wasn't it?
Wait, hold on a second. I've got video evidence here. No, it was a tense 1-1.
Are we all on holiday here? Is it Millie we're waiting on?
Yeah, I'm on
holiday.
Millie!
I'm on home.
I arranged it.
Come on, Milster.
I mean, Jack, you've just lost control here. You really.
I don't know if you could see.
You're
I'm
no
just
Ben.
pinging Millie constantly.
You are no
I like
Ben.
this, how you're pinging Millie. It's quite good.
I'd keep pinging him.
Is Millie doing graphic stuff as well behind the scenes? I feel like he's juggling quite a lot.
Yes.
Well, he should stop juggling and get on with his other 2 tasks, for goodness sake.
Yeah.
Sometimes he doesn't think, does he?
I'm just looking forward. I'm just looking forward to Tom here. Actually, hold on. I've got to fix the way.
I'm looking forward to talking to you too, Z. Been a while. I miss
Just
you.
make sure you don't take the lead then, because then he'll mute you.
Oh, is that what he does?
Yeah.
It's fine. I like talking to myself anyway. I'm used to it.
I thought, come on, Tom and I are always talking. I don't want to hear this trash from you, Kev. Unbelievable. You're trying to fool him.
It's easily done. That's the thing.
Zealand have a better connection than Z and Kelvin, so it's fine.
How dare you?
That actually, that might have been the greatest day of my life. We just continued to call you Kelvin for like an entire day, and you were trying to figure out if I was serious or not.
It's so funny.
I was like, what if I'm just gonna call him Kelvin, not act like it's a thing.
Sorry, my chat are asking if you're okay, Zealand, because apparently Tom Brady's retired.
Yeah, apparently he has.
Doesn't he do that quite regularly?
We won a Super Bowl. No, he's not one of those people. He's actually never retired before. I believe this one will stick too because he's 44 years old. But
yeah, okay.
Why aren't we moving? What's going on?
Millie.
We're waiting on one person. I'm assuming
Millie's
it's somebody
drawing
doing
pictures
something
or
important.
something.
Oh, Millie.
He's on paint. Millie's on paint again.
It's looking at a card apparently.
There you go. He's just posted a league table on Discord, and now we move forward. So he really is doing both jobs, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
Really? We need to
What
get
a
him
guy.
some.
Oh, Ruben Neves is out for 6 weeks.
Oh, isn't that the whole tournament?
We need a scientist to clone Millie for us. If we've got any scientists watching, let us know your address. We'll send you some of Millie's hair.
Tom, you've got a very suggestive formation, man.
Suggestive? What's suggestive about it?
It's shapely.
Well, it does look quite good, doesn't it?
Phallic, almost. Or...
I wouldn't say it's. Well, you can maybe make the assumption that it is. If it's, I don't know if yours goes in then out then in again. I don't know, but
I've got an innie.
It's what
was
does,
it?
right,
what was it called on whatever site you downloaded it from? Did they give it a phallic
I didn't
name?
download it, actually. I didn't download it.
Tom, why did you attack this like custom tilt asset there on the?
I don't know what that says. I actually did get it this time from a guy in my Discord, so I can't actually claim that I'm pure.
No,
You're such a filthy cheat.
Unbelievable.
But you know what? At least I admit it.
I'm cheating, but at least I admit it. Well, that's okay then, Tom. Keep cheating.
Yeah, well, I'll be happy with it. It's fine when I win.
It's
I
disgusting.
had to do it under circumstances, basically, because I had no idea what Matt was trying to do with this team, but it's worked out pretty nicely.
Did you
so
think
far.
of just asking him?
No. I have actually copied his stream tactic exactly as well, so I've got that as a backup in case I need.
Zealand, can we continue when you're good?
Yeah.
Come on,
but
Zealand.
big up to Fad for the phallic formation. We have to see it.
Yeah.
Is it free bookings for a ban? Yeah, I'd assume.
I'm not sure actually.
I got
think it was
Floro one away, and he's been.
Yeah, two. It's free.
yeah, I've got
No, it's
ban,
three.
yeah.
It's three.
Yeah. I had 8 bookings in the first game. But
Eight?
You had
luckily-
8.
Yeah.
You had 8 bookings in the first game.
Yeah, it was a lot quieter against Zealand, thankfully. It was a clean game.
Yeah, it was a gentleman's game, really.
Yeah, it was definitely.
Declan got a yellow, but he was an outlier.
Right. I
That's
think
from one McKins.
Yeah, Curty McKinn's matchroom 1, Dave and me, matchroom 2, LOLLUJO and Mike, room 3, Tom, Z, room 4.
Yeah, let's do it.
Number 3. There he is. Number 3.
Hello?
Beautiful. Hello.
Hello, Kev.
Hello.
How do?
I'm delightful.
So,
how do you?
Meh.
Good.
So you destroyed Matt with his own team?
No, I destroyed my team with Jack's team, and Matt just got caught in the crossfire. It was fun.
He did. Matt's told me a few times he's felt like he's just back against the wall.
I mean, what you should probably do is listen to what I told him to do, because I told him exactly how to use my squad.
Yeah.
So, he's a silly goose for not following my excellent advice.
Right, last time we played each other, Kev, I lost to your assistant.
Did you? Excellent.
Yeah, it was,
well, I might go
one.
and hang out in the other room for a bit then.
Yeah, just leave Dave there and leave the assistant manager 6.
Well,
and
Stone Cold
you'll be
Steve
fine.
Austin's my assistant manager tonight. When I went upstairs to fetch a drink of water, he was sat in my chair. So I'll let him take over.
All right, who are we waiting on here?
I think for the first time in Streamer Showdown history, I've made no changes from one game to the next in a group game. Because I don't have squad depth like I normally have. So I'm just playing the first team until someone gets injured or suspended. Then I'll learn how to use the rest of the players.
You do normally like to rotate between 3 formations, don't you?
I do, but they don't. I mean, this one it was clearly drafted for one formation and one formation only. So I think I just need to make this work. So that's my plan. And if it doesn't work, I'm going to blame Jack. So there's really no way this can go wrong for me.
Yep. I'm permanently going to blame Dave if this goes. Not the dog, Dave.
No, because the dog never does anything wrong.
No, he's angel. Perfect. Dave has a party.
Does he?
He does. He has a work event.
I've just realised my in-game shirts don't have my 6 stars above the badge.
Oh.
This is unacceptable.
I think you need to take that up with Matt and Ben.
Well, if we don't win, I'm going to blame it on that.
Yeah. How are the players supposed to be inspired to get another one if they can't see the
they need
6
to
already?
realise they're heroes.
Yeah. Unbelievable, some people.
Come on! Touchline shouts. These are very small stadiums.
They are. Why are we
It's
not
only
in, like,
2 rows
Wembley?
deep behind the tunnel.
Yeah.
I want those seats. They're great.
If I put that there.
There's no executive boxes either. It feels like we're not really maximising commercial revenue for this all-star league that we're playing in. It seems like there's a bit of a mistake.
I feel like Peterborough Stadium a little bit. Do they have directors' boxes?
We've got plenty of boxes. We're a luxurious stadium.
The posh.
There's someone in the chat saying it looks like London Road. It doesn't, because London Road is 2 tiers for a start. This is half a tier. We're either 2 tiers or terracing. There's no in between. We don't have any of these poxy little lower league stands. Yeah. Right, why have you got the ball? I didn't have to see Matt have the ball in my last game.
Well,
I quite enjoyed it.
This is the first highlight. Nothing has happened for 35 minutes.
Yeah, you seem to have nullified me, and I don't care for it.
Oh.
Perhaps Mo Salah's not good after all. We discovered he was good in the last game. Maybe he's not good because he's not scored yet.
Don't say that now, because it will happen.
No, I assume he's not good.
Oh, God. Oh,
there he is, look, being not good. Just wastefully playing the ball forward. Not impressed. Not amused
so
at all.
When we've just give it. There we go. Oh, it's a lovely pass.
Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely.
Fiddlesticks.
Right, we're making a change. We are changing to this.
What are you changing to, Kev?
Never you mind. Oh, he's so nosy, isn't he? Do you hear that, boys and girls? Nosy.
Just sharing is good.
Goodness me.
Oh, sharing is. Oh, we'll take another one. Is this because you've made changes? There we go. Interesting. Interesting.
I mean, I was going to play this system from the start and I forgot to change it. My chat confused. That's basically what's going on. I submitted my team, then remembered I normally like to try all my formations out. So I figured I'll see how it starts. And if it doesn't start brilliantly, I'll change it midway through. So that's what we've done.
7 months.
Run, Hakim.
Getting on.
Do a kick. Shoot. Oh. I mean, I feel like we're making good chances here.
I'm not. I'm doing nothing.
Oh, you've got bookings as well. Do you want to get a few more?
I always get bookings. We're a bunch of thugs.
To the same player.
Now we are a bunch of thugs. Who's been booked? I mean, Dallas has been booked in both games now. So I'm glad Jack's drafted loads of really average left backs. So that doesn't really matter. It'll be fine. Oh, not a corner. Free kick. Weird free kick as well. What's happening here? That was very odd. That was a very just an odd thing that's just happened
didn't like
there.
That. No. That's.
Right, it's time to encourage them. See, boys and girls, we've got into the game a little bit more since switching to the diamond. Still no highlights. The match stats are looking a little better than they were. But Mr. Nullifying what we're doing over here is spoiling everybody's fun by not giving me all the space that we had against Matt.
I'm just going to make a change.
Take off your holding midfield player. Give us a little bit of room to run into.
No, it's already bad enough having Eric Dyer there. I need someone that's semi-capable.
Let's see who he's got on his bench. Let's make his substitutions for him. Oh, Pedro Porro. I like it. Can I have him? I'd like him in my squad.
He's quite good. I'm just bringing him on.
He was one of the heroes of my last showdown win, I think, Pedro Porro.
Oh, there he is. Young Pedro. Oh.
I think he started the tournament as a reserve and ended up in the final as a starter because he was that good.
A lot of people don't notice him.
Was a big header. Yeah, he's got a lot of head. Right, changes ahoy. What are we going to do, children? What are we going to do? We're doing this to start with. We're going back to that. And then we're going to bring on him to have a little look at him. We're going to take him off because he's rubbish. And who else have we got on this bench that's worth a look? We might leave it there. You know what? We'll bring him on as well.
Who else you bringing on?
We're bringing on Simicast, Tony and Watkins. We're doing a Kevy treble.
It'd be annoying if you, I was going to say, if you score from that.
Well, that'd be the ideal outcome, really. So that's Simicast to Watkins. If he crosses to Tony now, get Tony on the penalty, because then it's all 3 subs within a minute of coming on. That would have been brilliant. As it is, it's that Salah fella again from the penalty spot. Come on, do a football. Hey, lovely, lovely, lovely. Beautiful stuff. Substitution genius. That's what you've just seen there. Substitution genius.
Okay. All right, 2 seconds, Kev.
Just going to wait and see what he changes to before we change something. We're going to change something. Zealand's losing again. Bless his cotton socks. To Tom as well. That makes it even worse. Imagine losing to Tom. I struggle to imagine it, to be fair. It seems so far-fetched.
That was me.
What, you lost to Tom?
I lost to Tom.
Oh, dear me.
I know. Oh, hold on. There's one thing I didn't change there. There we go.
Oh, he's done that, has he? He's doing the little fruity showdowns attack. We've seen this one before. Oh. And You know what? We will leave him like that. Oh, that's a terrible finish.
Is that? Oh, that's it. That's annoying.
As it says at the bottom, was easier to score than not to score. What a buffoon he is. Oh, that's terrible.
I've got no
That's
faith.
terrible. That's terrible. That's
He
terrible.
had that chance in the last game.
Offside. Offside, referee.
I'm shocked he scored. He had that exact chance in the last game against Curti and just passed it wide.
Not happy with what I've just witnessed. More. Give me more.
No.
Oh, Ivan? Oh, why is he in the post? Because he knew he was offside. He didn't want to waste a good finish. I understand now.
Change, Kev.
It's not the final! What are you doing?
2 minutes to go. I don't want to lose.
You're not going to. You're going to win. You're going to score a goal here. De Bruyne is sticking this in the top corner. All day long. No, this is absolutely a goal. I've seen enough Football Manager to know that's a goal. There you go. That shot, that free kick from that position is always a goal.
I mean, I didn't expect it. Oh, that is. Oh, it's not bad. It's not a bad free kick. Oh.
Never mind, boys and girls. We learnt things, and that's the important thing. We learnt things. Shouldn't have fiddled. Dougal, you don't understand how the Saturday works. It's all about fiddling, so we know not to do what not to do tomorrow. Now we know not to do that.
I can't remember what I did to change that.
Always thinking. Always thinking. Right, I'm going to go back into the main chat and complain about you.
Oh, okay. I mean,
I don't want to hear it. It is a Sunday night game. What we tried to do there is get a look at all the different systems. And the thinking was the third system we changed to is a lower tempo system. And because the games are Wednesday, Saturday, there is not a chance we can gegenpress all the way through this league stage. So when the opportunities present themselves, we've got to switch to that lower tempo system. And unfortunately, it didn't really work there, did it? But it's fine. We've still got 6 more games for experimentation to come. We'll finish somewhere in the mid-table like we normally do. We don't want to win the league because it's pointless. We'll be fine. There's only one winner, and that's the team with the trophy on Sunday night. And that's what we're aiming to do. Saturday's all about learning. No, the diamond's not lower tempo. The diamond's just different. Extra wipe for top spot though. Don't need it because I won't use a wipe tonight. The only way I'll wipe tonight is if the goalkeeper gets injured and we're in danger of getting relegated. But to be honest, if we're 2 games from the end and we're already safe and the keeper gets injured, I'm still not wiping then. I've never wiped on a Saturday. Can't imagine I ever would. It's like wiping in the friendlies. They'll give something to the league winner. Who cares? It's still irrelevant. I'd rather have the knowledge from trying out all my different systems and players on the Saturday than, oh, I won the league. Am I going to watch the Nuffle playoffs tomorrow? No, I am not. Who's going to go in goal in that scenario? Ben Davies, probably, because it's about the only way he's going to get in the team. What if Salah and Anderson got injured next match? Well, then we use the sponge, don't we? It does. If Salah gets injured, we don't. if Allison gets injured and we're not yet safe, then we have to use the sponge. But that's the only circumstance we use the sponge today is if Allison gets injured before we've avoided the playoff game. What if the league winner gets their team back? They wouldn't want it, would they? Because they've just won the league with the team they've got. And that would be a huge boost to to the other person. Oh, I finished 7th, but I'm now getting the team that won the league. Because the league winner's getting their team back. That would be madness. Who are we playing next? Zealand. What's he been playing? We might use the diamond from the start against him.
Hello again, Kev.
Hello.
Nobody else wants to talk in here, apparently.
Because they're all miserable.
Yes, yeah.
Bunch of miseries.
So McKinnon's has lost 3 out of 3.
Nice.
Z has lost 2 out of 3.
Good.
SYC has lost 2 out of 2 and not played a third yet.
Super duper.
Jack has won 2 out of 3.
I was going to say, who's winning all these matches if everyone's lost every game?
2 out of 2.
Ronaldo scored 6 in 2, and I love
Jack's got 2 out and 2. Curry and Tom seem to be doing well.
Scored 10, conceded 2, 3. I've lost count.
Sounds good. Ronaldo's playing well.
It turns out that Cristiano Ronaldo geezer is pretty good, everyone.
Yeah,
that Portuguese
gem he is.
Yeah, if you've not heard about him, I'll do a video covering him. Totally missed it. I
had no idea, mate.
He went under the radar, I think, so.
Oh, 6 goals conceded. What's that about? Fuck you know.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Did you go for it, Dave, or?
I think it 3-1 maybe I went for it, yeah. Millie!
Come on, Millie.
To be fair, we bang on schedule here though, I think.
Yeah, not doing too badly. I've got a
Wanna be
game
in bed
week, so
by
should I just
9?
holiday to next game and just let you lot play?
Yeah, just do it, man.
Doesn't let me holiday till next
Why has Millie not got someone to make these little PowerPoints for him?
Oh, wow. I can't believe it. 3 from 3.
How's that rubbish team treating you, Tom?
Terribly. I don't like this situation that I'm in. I'm usually in the bottom, so I don't like this.
As
I'm
I
keeping
said,
it warm.
Tom, as I said, this year it's table tennis, and we're table tennis players, it turns out.
It turns out we are, yeah.
Kev's a volleyball player, but this is a different sport now.
Yeah.
Welcome
to our town, Kev. Welcome to Lincoln.
Oh, wow.
A university of...
You are now the most aggressive man in Lincoln.
I don't care. I'm
don't know,
here.
You're right.
Look, today I've gone to watch Lincoln lose and win a Streamer Showdown League, and I've seen Lincoln lose already.
Oh, Timothy.
Oh, 4th place.
There were not enough laughs there. That's.
I mean, to be
upsetting.
fair, it really wasn't very funny.
To be fair, I didn't hear what you said, so...
You don't want to
I
know.
would've-
I wasn't listening.
Was it funny, Tom?
You have this effect on people, don't you, Tom?
I've just tried to deafen myself and it's not worked. That's annoying as well.
Nah, Kev heard you call him a J-bag.
If we holiday forward here, I think there's a gap between the game week. So if we holiday forward, then everyone can sort out tactics and stuff. And
No,
any
I've got a
tweaks they
game.
want.
I got a game in 3 days.
Sorry,
Matt needs a week.
Next game week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the lowdown's on break. So if everyone can just holiday forward and then take the break.
So are we doing the break now or after this game?
It's happening now for the lowdown, but we might as well just get to a point where when they are ready to go, we can just continue straight away.
Oh, I'm going to grab another drink then.
Get me one while you're there, Dave. Not answering, is he? Hideous. Here's me, thirsty. No solution. Ridiculous.
Hello, Z. Goodbye, Z.
I mean, what did you do to upset Zealand?
I don't know. I just wanted to say hello.
Everyone's so grumpy. I'm going to hydrate and check my posture to celebrate.
Oh, nice. Is that a channel points redemption?
Mm-hmm.
Well done, that man. He's looking after you. Or she.
Oh, I'm choking. Whoever it was, Mods, time out, Scotty. I'm choking on the water. Time him out. That was a ploy. Oh God.
Who's choking?
I'm choking. Someone redeemed a hydrate thing with their channel points, and then I choked on the water, so they're getting timed out for it.
That was mean of them.
I know.
How dare they?
They didn't tell me to hydrate carefully.
Oh, it's on a cooldown. I was going to give you another one there to make sure you're okay.
Thank you. He has been timed out for 10 seconds. That is an appropriate punishment. Zealand's completely changing his tactic after his results. Oh, see, I was going to change my tactic because everyone's playing narrow against him, aren't they? From what I saw. So I was just going to play all 11 men down the middle of the pitch just to ruin him.
Oh, did I?
Next posture check is a ban if I break my back. I won't break my back. I'm now in my super comfortable new chair. Why are we not holidaying? I've got tactics to do. Thank you to all these subs that are coming in. I see there's loads that have come in, and I can't really thank you while the matches are happening. But Alex, Gear Thingle, maybe, Conhow, Kiva, E.G. Plague Doctor, Coldrick, Phoenix Rain. I think that's everyone since the last time I said thank you. If I've missed anyone, thank you to you too. Thank you, one and all. We are at our highest sub number for like a year and a half, probably. Don't remember the last time we were over 600, and we're well over 600. LOLLUJO, thank you for 17 months as well. What a time to be alive.
In our groove, we'll get there. I'm not like despondent with the way that like what we're getting out of our team. We're finding our groove.
Can you just lose one more though? This next one.
No, this one. I really want this one, Kev. I really want this one.
It's a little unfortunate.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Axington 123.
Bims, thank you for 6 months, and E.G. Plague Doctor, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Heard you hired an editor say I had to sub now. Exactly. You've got to pay. We're basically feeding Chris's kids. That's what subs are doing. If we don't get enough subs, Chris's kids aren't allowed to eat. Even if he can afford it by other means, they're not allowed to eat if you don't have enough subs. It's just the way it has to be. Zealand has never lost to a Jack-picked team. Is that right? That can't be right.
Yeah, no, it is actually true.
Seriously? Wow.
No, I've beaten Jack every time, and the first time he beat me was with a team that wasn't his. He did beat me today, but I made sure to remind him he didn't pick the team he beat me with.
But he picked this team that I'm about to play you with.
I know. And we always play nice, tight games. I'm just hoping that I'm able to edge you today.
Yeah, I've got a little bit of a everyone getting booked all the time problem at the moment, so there might even be. Yeah, so am mine.
Have you guys got Get Stuck In on by any chance?
Yeah, because I like to get stuck in.
Okay.
That might explain it, Kev.
Yeah, Millie got the message.
Yes.
So I spammed him repeatedly.
I think the please really.
The please reinforced it, was it? It was because I asked nicely. Right, people can sort stuff out now. I need to go have a little heart-to-heart with my chat, but I just wanted to check we're all okay.
Jack, before you go, I'm playing Zealand now. What do I need to do to beat him with your team?
Cross the ball to Ronaldo.
Right, yeah, you cross the ball to Ronaldo's the,
okay, I will work on that now.
Oh, who's beaten SYC here? Was that you, Kev?
Yeah, I thumped him.
Cool. What do I do?
Just get in his head.
How? Give me some.
I told him what
talk.
team to pick, and then he didn't do it. And then I kept telling him what changes to make, and he wasn't doing them either. Just mess
what
with
you're
him.
telling me is that I should just tell him to do things.
Tell him the
that
right
are
things
silly.
to do, and he'll do different things so that he's not following your advice.
Are we not playing on neutral grounds?
Sorry?
I think we are, aren't we?
No, we are, but when you hover over the score in the competitions, then it says like home, away, home, or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you hover over the 3 wins that Tom has, it says 2 were at home and 1 was away.
Oh.
That's interesting.
I think that just counts where you see when the match is like set up and you have someone on the left and the right. I think it might just mean who's drawn as the home team.
Probably, yeah. I don't doubt you.
No, you should never. I won't ever lie to you.
Good, thanks, man.
So have you changed formations, Z?
I came in with 3 formations, and we've been adjusting based off of who we're playing, what's gone on.
Interesting.
Yep.
Did you feel more pressure with your own team or less?
I don't know if that changes the amount of pressure felt. I don't think it does.
Okay. Interesting. Hello, Tom. Hello, Matt. Dave.
Hello, Nate.
Hello. I've just had 2 injuries, which is awesome.
Oh no.
Yeah, I've got Gabrielle out for 3 months now. Gabrielle out for 3 months.
Oh, I've got Gabrielle out for 4 weeks on mine.
Tom, you were 700 to 1 to start with. I wish I had £1 on you.
I know. I wish I had a few pounds on me, but
you've done quite well.
I mean, he's still 500 to 1 now if you want to put a fiver on.
Yeah.
Has it changed, has it?
Yeah, you're still favourite to finish bottom.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I love that. Love that.
I'm still favourite for 6th. How does that work? How does that even work?
As a party,
still a long way to go. You've only played twice, Matt.
It's a long way down.
Yeah, you've got plenty of time to recover. I just wish you could have your team. That's all I'm wishing now.
I'd love it if I could have my
But
team.
you've got a better squad than what you drafted, so...
I think it's just really unfair that you've had to have your team.
How's your team getting on, Tom? Your actual team?
Well, he's playing them wrong. That's the thing. He's not playing them in the right
Who had them?
So next playing them in the wrong spots. That's what good.
I told him exactly how to do it, and actually, when he changed it to how I told him to do it, he started scoring goals against me. To be fair,
I'm not listening.
So next weekend we're doing this again, but with our own teams, right? Just to see
at the real showdown.
Yeah, and I'll win that one too. So
look forward to an apology from you, Jack, once you've won 8 out of 8.
Look, you said it yourself. I'm not playing what you would have played.
Can I just point out Ronaldo's average rating is 10.
He's pretty good. He is quite good.
That's ridiculous, man.
Shut the front door, man.
He's got an XG of 1.85 and has scored 6, so he's quite good.
Millie, continue.
Fantastic.
Okay.
I'm holidaying until the 18th, so...
Oh, it's your gap week now.
Yeah.
That's cool. Are we just waiting on Millie? Yeah.
Enjoy your gap year.
Gap year?
Yeah.
Oh, that is an old school YouTube reference, the gap year. If
in
people
Peru.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
In Peru, darling, Peru. Peru. Yes, Peru. I realised half the people here don't know what we're referencing here. It's very niche, like.
I'd never been to YouTube until 2015. I didn't know the website existed.
I wish I knew.
Now you've conquered it.
Exactly.
Shame you can't conquer FM22.
You guys...
Hey, got him.
Got him.
Into that one.
Are you guys on match day?
Wait for Millie. Well, we are.
Millie. I think they're still doing a bit of stuff from the lowdown, aren't they? So
Millie
just come back from a break.
Millie sus. We're talking about it quite a lot in the lowdown chat.
Oh, has anyone got a Go XLR to hand?
No, I haven't. It'd be dangerous if I had one, so probably good job.
It's a Sunday night is the Go XLR night, isn't it?
That's painful. Those being
right.
About 30 people in there, 10 of them have got one.
Yeah, I feel like I can't say anything. Sorry, Jack. Sorry.
Kay and I, Matchroom 1, LOLLUJO and Z, Matchroom 2, Matt and McKins, Matchroom.
Ah, the Pozico is here.
Is it still called that in game, or have they taken that off now? I haven't looked actually.
It's still El Pozico.
Excellent. Well, I'll get a few pauses in.
I plan on it too. Dude, I think the scouting in this is so wrong. I think you're playing a different formation than that.
What does scouting say?
Scouting says you're playing a 4-1-2-1-2, like a 4-3-3 narrow.
The scouting thinks I'm playing FIFA. That's ridiculous.
I know you're not playing that, so I just know. I just know things, you know.
We all know things. Although Phil Foden has got tired little legs, so he's having to be rested. Too much football for his tired little body.
Yeah, well, only so much you can do.
Apparently my formation could expose us at the back.
I'm resting a few guys as well, so.
Come on! Time for a football! Bells at the ready!
Can you soccer? By the dawn's early soccer. Okay, we're good. I'm excited.
Absolutely.
This will be. I've set this up so that this can be my first win. I want you to know that.
Interesting. I could do with another win though. If I hadn't have conceded a late goal.
Lose in your last match.
Yeah, a last-minute free kick from some guy called De Bruyne, who apparently is good at free kicks. Wasn't impressed.
It was ugly. Well, I got Ronaldo started on his hot run, but
well, everyone thanks you for that.
Yeah, I just got him all wound up with a hat trick in the opening, whatever. So it was what I call the 4-1-2-1-2.
The diamond. It seems like the scouting just looks at whatever team I've submitted because I haven't played this yet.
The scouting actually turned out brilliantly.
Yeah, so the scouting just decide, oh, this is what he's selected. Let's tell the other team. Brilliant. Thanks, scouting.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what it did. Well, come on. I didn't actually think you were playing it. Somebody in chat was like, it's a narrow 4-4-2 diamond, I think.
Oh,
like,
no.
Yeah,
now I've got to change it. I am actually going to change it, I think, now. I don't really want to bring Foden on. I'm supposed to be resting him.
Oh, that's a tough injury. That's a tough injury to take in the chin there.
Right, I think. What am I doing? I'm shuffling everyone around. I know what I'm trying to get to. It's like doing a Rubik's Cube here. I know where I'm aiming, but because I can only move, because I can only swap them one at a time. I think we got there. Yeah, that's where I was aiming. That was far too much like hard work arriving at that formation.
You've made your change. There we go.
Yeah.
Ah, there's Kev. I was worried about you with these fancy tactics.
That doesn't count as pause one. I had a red injury. I had no option.
Hey, that is a pause in El Pasico.
I didn't pause it.
There's no takesy backsies on pausing in El Pasico. You have the pause lead.
I didn't press pause though.
Oh, we just need to get this cross in.
That's an interesting cross.
That is an atrocious
It's all part of his
cross.
plan. He was looking for Pereira on that side. And then
what
is going on here?
Interpretive. I have no idea. This is a very interpretive attacking build-up.
You're going to score from it. That's the annoying thing.
Exactly. Yeah. No. Now it's a little more precise attacking build-up. There's a cross. There's Harry.
Then I don't know why that's a highlight. If that's all there was, because that was pathetic.
I really don't.
Unless I'm scoring from this.
Yeah, he like punts it and then the highlight's over, and that was the highlight.
Oh, maybe.
Oh no.
Maybe. Rashford. Rashford. There we go. That was a very weird highlight. It felt like it started a little early.
Yeah.
Marcus Rashford. Look at this. Just lump it forward. Fresh out of League One. I love it. I like the way your goalkeeper forgot he could use his hands there as well. I'll just go with my foot. Use your hands if you want.
Nice and determined.
There's a pause. I saw it. It was a micro pause, but it was a pause.
It was a heck of a lot faster than your pause. So I don't. Oh my goodness, he's off. Okay.
Oh, I have to withdraw. Hold on. I'm withdrawing the dings. I'm undinging.
Silence the dings.
Yeah, I'm getting the. I'm undinging the little waggly bit underneath.
You're undinging the little waggly bit.
Yeah, I reverse dinged it.
It's just a great sentence.
I'm
really
full
is
of them.
just a great sim.
I'm quite the wordsmith.
Jack with your team is just on fire.
Jack's not got my team. Second Yellow Card's got my team. Yeah, I've got Jack's team. Yeah.
I forgot.
Second Yellow Card is rock bottom with my team and losing again. He is not having a very nice time.
No, he's not.
Oh, Mo Salah's all tired now.
Not a lot in this match. That's our ball. It's going to be our ball here.
Might have to take Salah off at half-time, boys and girls. Let's have a goal from him first, though. Look how slow he was there, but he's still very good at football.
Defense.
Ooh, this Salah guy. I tell you, write his name down. Remember that name, Salah. He's got a future in this. Right, this is where Jack's terrible squad building becomes a problem, because I need to take Salah off, and I don't really have an option to be able to do it. I'm going to have to leave it. I guess when the time comes, Foden or Tony have to come on. We have to shuffle things around, but he's just... He doesn't think about this kind of scenario. He thinks, oh, I'll get Mo Salah and he'll play every minute of every game. No, he won't, Jack. You need someone else who can play in that position. Ooh, he makes me cross.
He makes me cross.
He does make me cross.
Everybody was hyping it up as you got picked this amazing team.
He's got, there's like 5 really good players, and then...
it's always the brand names that make people think that it's a good
team.
Like if you pick the big brand name players.
I've got Alisson, Salah, really Alexander-Arnold, Fernandinho. Yeah, it's all good stuff, but I've got no backup centre-back, basically. And no backup right-back. No reserve for Salah.
That's where we make this the dream work here.
Oh, that's a very good pass. Pereira's very far forward there. I need to check what position he's being played in, boys and girls. Because he was very far forward, and we struggled to deal with it.
Callum.
Is he playing in... How's he got all the way up there? What's gone on there? No, the thing is, there's 3 left-backs in the squad. I just don't really like any of them. But at least he's got numbers in that position. Zealand's paused again, by the way, boys and girls.
I have, yes. I am ahead on the pause tracker for anybody that was wondering.
I am going to be pausing momentarily.
Ooh. I like this. I don't like that. I really don't like that.
Well, I'm okay with that, though. A bit of head tennis going on here.
Jordan.
Right. Come on, boys and girls. Let's do a football, shall we? Oh, Rashford's in again. Oh, he squares it to Watkins. Lovely stuff. That's what Harry Kane didn't do earlier, if you recall, Zealand. Do you remember when Harry Kane could have squared it?
I do, Kev. I do. Don't worry. I do.
This Simicast is all right. Perhaps Ben was right about him. He paused again, children.
I actually didn't. I was going to pause, but I didn't. I hadn't paused yet when you said it, so I would like to create that distinction.
Bum. You got my boy Yerry Mina at the back, I've just noticed.
I do, yeah, I have Yerry Mina.
You want him at centre forward. Just get crosses into him, that's the answer. You've got Varane on the bench. Is he being rested? Is that what's happening there?
Yeah. We had a tired team for this one, so we
thought we might have to have a conversation there.
Yeah, no, Declan Rice, Yerry Mina is not my normal starting center back pairing. They've honestly been fine. They lost track of obviously Ollie Watkins on that play, but
yes, the chap just hit the nail on the head. Jack drafted a team and not a squad. Exactly. And that is going to cause us problems tomorrow. Probably not today. Tomorrow, that will cause us problems. Right, I'm having another pause.
Are you?
Right, we need to get him off. Oh, hold on. What have I done there? No, I've taken off the wrong guy. You're coming on there. I think we'll bring him on as well. So you can do that. And we'll do this. Don't know why they're the wrong way around. That seems acceptable to me. Might be time to drop a little bit of praise as well. We'll drop a little. Just a smidgen of praise. I don't want to overpraise them. Don't want any of them getting too big for their boots. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, that's good. That is good, though. I don't like the way we're faffing about too much with the ball here. Get it forward. I realised I've changed the system to tell them to faff a little bit more, but that doesn't mean I want to see it. I kind of want the highlights to just not happen. Look at you, just knocking the ball around.
It's classy stuff.
It's a weird highlight, is what it is. Well, I'm not really sure what's going on.
We're the kings of weird highlights.
You might be scoring a wonder goal here.
Yeah,
that was a ridiculous goal. An absolutely ridiculous goal. There must have been 30 passes in the lead up to that.
Poetry in motion with the tactic. I like it. Greenwood, good finish.
Don't care for it. What we're learning in both of the last two games, boys and girls, is we shouldn't be taking our feet off the pedal ever. We need pedal foot. We might go back to pedal foot. Let's go back to some pedal foot. Oh, why can't they just go back to the roles they were in before?
That's another pause, ladies and gentlemen.
It is, but it's with good reason. I fancied a pause. So that makes it okay. Posture check. Now's not the time for checking my posture. I need to be keeping an eye on what rascally changes he's up to. You know what he's like. He's going to be doing something atrocious. It's going to upset me now. He's going to stick Yerry Mina up front. That's going to upset me. Oh, look at what he's done there. Look at what he's done. Taking some risks, boys and girls.
Very, very attractive formation there.
Taking all the risks. And now he's pausing again. Fingers glued to the pause button. Glued, I tell you.
That's just two pauses.
Where is Ben? He's in prison, unfortunately. Oh, that was an interesting final 4 minutes. I'll take it.
Congratulations, my man.
Thank you very much, Sealand. It's very kind of you to say. Lovely stuff. Just head back to the main chat. Talk to them.
You got it. I'll join you in a sec.
Hey. That was a weird match and a weird end to the game. So, what we've learned is every time we switch to the lower tempo system, we let the other team back into the game. The problem we've got is because the games are Saturday, Wednesday, Saturday, Wednesday, Saturday, Wednesday, Saturday, Wednesday, we can't stay high tempo all the way through. So, does the new game plan become try and win the next 2 matches and then just go in cruise control? If we can beat McKinns and Jack...
Kev, how's your team?
It's doing all right.
Good. I'm glad you've made that team good.
I mean, I do struggle a little bit anytime I have to make substitutions because I don't think you realised you had to have a squad rather than just a team. but we're working around it.
So if you've seen, I've got Chris Wood and Cock on my bench, and I'm still doing okay. Not had to use either of them yet.
Well, see, that's bad management. You should have used all of your players by now.
Well, you know, 2 players came off the bench and scored. But Ronaldo's not on a 10 anymore for average rating, so...
Pathetic.
Oh, Tom's just scored in the last minute against Dave. Wait, Dave was winning 2-0 and then 3-1 and he lost 4-3.
Oh, dearie me.
I've got Tom next.
I wonder how injured Havertz is, boys and girls.
Oh, is he injured? That's not good.
Obviously, because you didn't draft me a squad, then it becomes even more of a problem.
Ndombele and Naby Keita are pretty good backups in those areas.
I mean, neither of them are going to go anywhere near the striker position where I'm playing Havertz.
Well, Mo Salah can play. Havertz
is
to the right.
Havertz is my lone striker because the strikers you drafted me were trash.
Mo Salah is in the media dream 11 as a striker, Kevin. Where
only because that's a default 4-4-2. And then who do I play on the right? Because you didn't give me anyone for the right.
Foden.
Then who do I play on the left?
Rashford.
And then who do I bring off the bench?
You play Ndombele or Naby Keita at centre attacking mid.
You've lost your mind. You need to learn how squad building works.
I feel like you just don't know football.
We're not playing football. We're playing Football Manager. He can't. He's natural in the middle and on the left, not on the right.
And he can play on the right and he has a left foot and he has the attributes for it.
Yeah, but it's not got the natural position there, so he won't play as well. Silly goose.
I can't believe it. I don't think I've ever won 3 games in a row in a Streamer Showdown.
You're as good as through, I think.
I've scored 15 in 3 games. I had a grand time.
Are we holidaying now, or do we have to wait? We can't holiday yet, actually. It won't let me.
Sorry, apologies. That's on me.
You're a monster.
I didn't realise the game was over because they're still in the match room. Z's just having a moment, isn't he, to himself in match room 2.
Is he all right? Should we check on him?
I think he's probably praying or something. I don't know. We should disturb him.
He was in reasonably good spirits.
I mean, on his little icon, he's still got his Santa hat on, so...
That's the issue, isn't it?
Oh, I haven't changed my in-game manager picture. Oh, a fractured toe for Kai Havertz. He's out for 4 to 5 weeks. We'll see no more of him tonight, boys and girls.
So do we get a wipe
Sponge on a Saturday?
We do get one after the relegation playoff. There's a wipe
for everybody.
Yeah,
excellent.
There wasn't originally going to be, but because we have a bit of a gap in the schedule, there is.
That's fine. I won't be needing that.
We go on holiday next game.
Oh, Matt.
Are we? I think I've got a break now.
Bloody hell! I'm just excited for Lincoln Facts with Tom in a couple of minutes.
Hey, it's an exciting game. We're both unbeaten as well. So, I've got suspensions to Reguilon and Silva now for this next game too. That's not ideal, but we'll deal with it.
Wait, Tom, have you won 4 out of 4?
4 out of 4. I just beat
bloody hell. We're the 100%ers right now.
I was 3-1 up against Tom and threw it away.
94th minute winner.
I did see that.
God, that sounds nice.
Jack, my chat want you to say attributes again.
I don't like to say attributes correctly. It's attributes.
It is attributes.
Really focused on that.
Attributes is an entirely different word.
Yes.
He said, ask him what yogurt he ate earlier. He said raspberry. What was it, Jack?
Raspberry.
Oh, that was it. Raspberry.
Sorry, Lincolnshire accent. I won't speak anymore.
I have a Lincolnshire accent.
How do you say raspberry?
Raspberry.
Let's
see. They both do it.
No, wait.
What have you said to do it normally? Right. I think I'm saying it normally.
Nah.
You mean attributes?
I love attributes.
Attributes.
Ah, yes.
That's it. That's how you say it.
Cultured man.
Attributes. Yeah.
Chat want me to ask you to pronounce Haringey. And I don't know why.
Haringey?
Haringey, the place in London, yeah. I don't know.
Tom?
Haringey? I don't know.
No, we want Jack.
Yeah, I feel like Jack's got more of a Lincolnshire than me, maybe. I don't think I've really got much of an accent, to be fair.
I think you got a nice twang.
You've got a twang. Yeah. Definitely got a twang.
Yeah.
I'd buy a tractor if you.
You embrace that twang.
If you release a guitar solo, I'd buy it.
You guys have given me the confidence to express who I am, so thank you.
I like it. You can be you.
Can be.
Football.
Yep. My apologies.
You just arrived by like teleportation or something.
Yeah, I did.
There was a weird noise accompanying your arrival.
I think Discord makes that noise.
I heard it.
Not exactly an expert on this, but
wow. It's time you were, young man.
Oh.
Right, what has McKinn's been doing, everybody?
Hi, Kev.
Just one.
What formation does he play?
Strikerless.
Oh, so he cheats. Okay. Let's have a little look. Well, that wasn't strikerless because that's got Lukaku as a striker.
He's very good at strikerless.
I mean, seems pretty clear. You're moving between a 4-2-3-1 and a 4-3-3.
Don't know what your scouts are watching.
Yeah, not changing the tactic. I meant, what do we do personnel?
Okay. Okay. Oh no, Stuart Dallas is suspended. This is a disaster. I've got Gregson and Chaffee on the bench. Right, is it time to do a football? I'm ready for another football.
Football!
Yeah, see, he knows.
Who are we?
Who are we waiting for?
McKinn's.
Millie sus.
Millie is sus. McKinn's is deafened.
I just got battered by my own team, Mike.
Yeah, it's all right. It's okay. Don't worry.
It's got battered by my own team. I'm getting battered by my team too. It's unbelievable.
Sorry, Z, you're playing my shower at a good time here. I've got a few injuries. Just come off the back of a 5-2 defeat.
I'll take a nice turn of fortune to turn our fortunes around.
I'll do my best for you, mate. I'll do my best for you.
Oh, SYC's deafened. I feel like he's changing things.
Oh, you have no. I mean, when he's got no points yet, and somebody's there, you have absolutely no idea what you're going to be playing against. It's going to be madness.
He's magic sponged as well.
Ooh.
Oh.
Interesting.
Wow.
So, what does that wipe then? Does that reset morale, or is that just fitness?
No, it's just
fitness.
Okay.
But it means everybody's fresh, which is actually more important than you'd think.
It's not. I've just come off a week break, so I guess that's. This is the ideal time to be facing someone that's wiped or sponged.
Theoretically, you never want to face someone who's sponged. Anyone sponging on a Saturday is a coward.
We can't sponge in the knockouts, can we? We only use it during the league.
No, we get one for the knockouts, I think.
I think they took that away, didn't they?
No, you have one sponge. You use it whenever you want.
Oh, I thought they made a rule that you can't use it during the knockouts now.
But then there's no point in it existing, is there?
No, just to clarify here, there is an hour sponge after the playoff, after the relegation playoff.
Yay!
Because there is a 3-week gate.
Can you save your sponge so like you have 2 sponges?
Yeah, you can accumulate them like before.
Okay, cool. I just make
No,
sure.
the sponge is automatic between the league and the cup.
Sorry, to be clear, if you won the league and got a sponge, you can keep it, but there's just a global sponge applied.
Oh, the global sponge.
The global sponge. Right, does that make sense? Are we all on the same page?
Why did I think they got rid of it for
less sense than it did before?
You've got everyone's got one sponge. There is also a sponge that's applied to everyone.
And you can use your one sponge whenever you want.
I like
that. Right, okay. I thought they changed the rules. My bad.
McKinn's and LOLLUJO, room 1. Mike, Matt,
room
2.
1. I bet he loves it when I talk over him to announce my room after he's just said it. It's the only reason I do it, just to mess with him. Love it.
Hi.
Hello.
How's it going?
Beautifully.
Good. I'm pleased.
Would you like to dance with me? We're in a dancing mood tonight.
I would love nothing more than to
Come on
dance
then.
with you.
Let's dance. Come on.
I mean, I'm pulling out the finger, not in a weird way.
From where?
That's my one move.
I'm the one with the butthole problem at the moment. We don't need to be pulling fingers out of places.
We've heard all about that enough times, Kev. We don't need to keep saying that.
At least I'm not sitting on an egg tonight. It just feels like I am, boys and girls.
Some of these things that you say are so clippable. I'm sure
that's why I say so many of them. Yeah, that's why I say so many of them, so people don't bother clipping them anymore.
I mean, that's clever. I never thought about that.
There's my
do it
positive
so
check.
much that people just don't do it anymore.
Exactly. It loses all meaning if you do it all the time. Come on!
Right, so.
Lukaku, eh? Oh, so you're doing a 4-2-3-1 as expected. Okay.
Yeah. Can you remember our last 2 matches? I enjoyed those.
I don't remember anything.
That was a good night, I believe.
I don't remember previous showdowns. Whether I win or lose, I don't remember them. I just move on.
Are you sure?
I know that I've won 6. I can count to 6.
Well,
that's all I need to be able to do. I don't remember any of the details. Look, we're playing the same system. We're basically football twins.
We've copied each other, look.
Yeah. Oh, corners, is it? You really are copying me, you rascal. Doing corners. It's trademark Kevy 6 times is the corner. You probably shouldn't be taking them, really. You'll be hearing from my lawyers.
I wasn't aiming towards him, so it didn't quite work, but...
Well, then it should be disallowed. If it was an accidental goal, they don't count. That's always been the rule. That's a long-running showdown rule.
You've got Jack's team, right?
Well, I'm afraid it's my team now.
Well,
Jack did
Jack's
draft this
team.
mess of a squad initially, and I'm trying to turn them into a team. It's easier said than done. What has happened there? How on earth is that not a goal?
Fantastic save.
I mean, it should be. I think my XG should now be at 2 just for that double chance there. Oh, it's ridiculous. Can we do a tackle, please, gentlemen? Apparently not.
That was big. That was a big chance.
Oh, I just tickled my tongue blowing a raspberry. Oh, I need a drink.
Clip it.
They won't, though. Nobody's clipping anything. Oh, here he goes again, look. Oh, Corner Magoo, as they call him.
It's McKinn's, actually.
I don't need to know. do. Oh, you're above me in the league as it stands now as a result of this. It's unacceptable.
I think it's very acceptable.
No, because I like to finish 4th. And you're in my 4th place spot currently. So I don't mind if you finish above 4th. Just get out of 4th. 4th is my spot.
You sound like Arsene Wenger.
4th is the best place to finish on a Saturday. Oh, that's poor. See, this is why we don't play Simicast. Because he's useless. We need Stuart Dallas back. How long do suspensions last? Can I bring him on at half time? He didn't do anything. What is happening here? This has got to be a foul on my goalkeeper.
Oh, Rom.
What a cheat. I'd be booking him for that, the cheat. But now he's getting too close to the goalkeeper again. That's 2 instances of cheating. Disgraceful. Right. I think we probably need to change to the other tactic, boys and girls. Yeah. Right. Pause. Other one. There it is, look. Known as the other one. See, it doesn't work quite so well. Now we've got the wrong players on, though. Well, in that case, we'll do this. We'll keep it on that. I'm changing to this one purely so I don't have to make a substitution, but it's something different.
Can't make a sub after 24 minutes. That is panicking.
Well, if I had my first choice team on, they can move beautifully between all three of my tactics without having to make a substitution. This combination of players doesn't work in Tactic 3, which is the one I wanted to change to.
I mean, it's still pretty similar.
Exactly, because I haven't got the right... I need Kai Havertz back. He's crucial to the flexibility of the system. It's all been ruined by Jack and not squad building properly, because he's an idiot.
Jack's squad was good. So
no, Jack did a good team. His squad is absolute bobbins.
Oh, you're all about the squad, aren't you?
Yeah. He doesn't understand how to rotate and have options. The man's an idiot. An idiot.
To be fair, I've got the same issue with Tom's team. Good 11, but I've got no one else. So I'm with you for that.
Right. I'm going to thrash my arms at halftime. Am I? That feels a little aggressive. I'll point my finger instead.
Get your finger out.
Exactly.
We're not
right.
going to go back there again.
Let's push him on a little bit. I suppose he can play midfield. I see, I'd have the option to play Trent in midfield if Jack had drafted me another right back, but he didn't. So, thanks, Jack. Thank you, Jack. I guess the one positive out of all of this is I keep glancing at the league table and seeing what Zealand and Matt are up to, and it's like, okay, it doesn't really matter.
If they keep losing, we're all fine.
Yeah,
So.
we're fine.
Are they losing again?
They're still both showing us 1 point on the league table. I didn't see what the scores were. So I don't think we need to worry too much. Zealand's losing against Curty. Matt's drawing with sweet left foot.
Zealand. What is all this about him knowing everything about tactics? I mean, come on.
No one's ever said that. He knows nothing about tactics.
Well, he's good at faking it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, when he's reading off the scripts that get written for him, he's good. He's a good presenter. That's what Zealand's got. He's very good at reading off a script. There's a reason he doesn't do Let's Plays on YouTube. He doesn't actually know how to play the game. Oh, this is boring. Why am I not winning? I don't like it. Come on, do a football. We are going to make a change now. We're going to Secret Tactic 3.
Is it strikerless?
No, because I'm not a coward.
I thought you might giggle at that.
Strikerless. Right, so bring him on, do that. This bench is dross, boys and girls. I'm getting more... Every time I look at this bench, I'm getting more and more angry with Jack. It's so upsetting. Oh, God. It just makes me cross. I'm so cross, I can't stop smiling. Because if I wasn't forcing a fake smile, I would look genuinely furious and people would see how angry with him I really am. Oh, Jack! Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to be paused at the moment. Let's have a look at Ben Davies then.
Because Davies, come on.
Of course, we needed 3 average left backs in the squad, but no reserve right back.
Tom did that to me. I've got 2 centre backs and 3 right backs. I mean, what? I don't understand what some people think.
I know.
What
It's
goes
baffling.
through these people's heads when they draft? Like, it makes no sense.
I can only assume there's no plan, and they're just picking names they've seen before. We'll have a ding. I think Rashford's coming off now, but we'll have a quick ding for his last kick of the game. It's a very subdued ding, so I'm not happy with what's going on. Both Tsimikas and Rashford are coming off now, so don't worry that that's a route to goal, because they're both now off. Oh, God. Yes, I am going to proceed with the tactical changes. Come on, boys and girls. Here we go. Here comes the winner. It's going to count double. That's why it's the winner. Oh, Ivan Toney! Ivan Toney! Everyone, what does Ivan Toney think about Brentford? What? Brentford, apparently. Have we seen that on Twitter today? Oh, he can come back to posh. Brentford fans hate him now. Oh, I forgot to ring the bell. There we go.
That was a less subdued ding there.
Well, because Ivan Toney's been a naughty boy today. That's how Benno's in. That's my mate. Well, tell him to stop trying to pull girls by dissing the club he plays for. Reese. Goodness me. He's still my hero. I'd still take him back. Can I ask the chat not to swear? Nah. Swear it up, big style, chat. Go for it. Fill your boots. But you will get timed out if you do. Probably should have led with that. I can't control everything. Well, he just scored the equaliser, so we'll take it. Oh, if we concede here from another corner, I'm going to feel like Zealand playing me. That's all right then. McKins. That was what it was. McKins, wasn't it? Not
That's
Magoo.
my name, Kev. That's my name.
Magoo FM. Thank you very much for a wonderful experience.
Thanks, LOLLUJO.
A splendid time. Right, that's it. I'm going back to the main chat. I'm not standing for that.
Bye.
Bye. Can't believe he capital L'd me. Of all the things. Of all the things. Ivan Toney did a football. What a man. Hopefully Brentford sack him and he'll be back at posh. Could have used him today. I will hydrate. Matt got Castagna sent off. How do you get Castagna sent off? He's such a beautiful man. Posture check. There we go. On the new chair. It feels good. Do you like the new chair, boys and girls? It's fabric rather than fake leather, so I can sit on it with no pants on. Good. Good chair. I haven't sat on it with no pants on yet, but just knowing the options there, larger gentlemen will know that we usually have our cleavage exposed. So that gap between the top of my underpants and the bottom of my t-shirt, hi Zealand, that normally sticks to the chair doesn't anymore. Brilliant. Talking about the fact I've now got a fabric chair rather than a fake leather chair, so I can sit on it naked now.
Interesting.
You just won a football match.
I did. I won.
Well done.
And don't act so surprised. You know I was going to figure it out eventually.
I mean, the last time I checked, you were losing again, but it seems you turned it around.
I did. We actually, I know you put so much stock in XG. We produced over 3 XG. I was happy with the way that we played.
XG is all that matters. The league table should be decided on XG, really.
I wouldn't be opposed.
Excellent.
And, based off XG, we kind of deserve to be where we are right now, but we figured it out last match and played our game.
Excellent work.
Played our game. Thank you. I know it just wouldn't be the same if I wasn't around to annoy you on Sunday as well.
I'm going to be too happy winning it and stuff tomorrow. I'm not, because I'm furious with Jack. The further into this we get, and the more I have to make substitutions and injuries and suspensions happen, the angrier with him I get. Oh, I need to send him, I don't know what can send him. An explanation of what a squad is. Oh.
Hey, at least you came from behind there. Down 2 goals.
Well, we did.
Yeah, yes, he did. Thanks, Zealand.
We did tactical changes.
Where Kev's pretty angry. You all right, Kev?
I'm so cross with Jack.
He's
cross with
Jack at the moment. Yeah, that's that. His issue is with Jack.
Oh, what's Jack done wrong? Winning.
Drafting.
Well, picking the squad, I think, seems to be the ire here.
Yeah, I mean, obviously he was going to pick Salah because he was the best player, so he didn't mess that part up. But from then on,
our bye week is last. I see that. That's a little weird and annoying.
Yeah, I've got mine now, so I'll holiday to the 21st. That's when my next game is. and then I'll just sit around for a while, probably.
Thanks for the update.
Yeah, I just thought you guys would be interested to know what I'm going to do with my time on Saturday.
I mean, I love the fact you've told your stream that as well. It's really coming up later in the stream. I'm just going to sit around for a bit.
Sitting around.
Yeah,
that's
just
what
going to have a
do.
sit down.
Coming up later in the stream, Lance.
I'll put the low down on to entertain them. I'm not doing anything. I refuse. I'm on strike for this next bit.
Brilliant.
So.
I mean, everyone subscribe to Tom FM for that kind of content and excitement that you're going to be getting later on this evening.
I would.
He's bringing the energy tonight.
Stuff here, massive, unbelievable.
So how are you two evaluating your nights so far?
I'm great at Football Manager.
We've grown into the night. We're pretty. We lost a couple of tight matches. Obviously lost to you, but I think we've grown into it. We just played a real stormer and ended up pulling out the win late, but we played really well, so I'm feeling good again.
Good. I'm glad. I'm glad you guys haven't better nights now.
Yeah, it's all. It's what matters.
Exactly. He's there, isn't he?
Oh, I play Jack now. I'm going to make him manage my team, so you can see how difficult it is.
And if you win, it's a bonus for you too, which is quite good.
Yeah, I'm going to make him prove that he can draft by beating his team with the team he drafted.
It's the only reasonable way to do it, I think.
Because I don't think it's possible.
I like your thinking.
See if he can put his money where his mouth is. Again, he's already settled the bet. But still, I want proof that he believes in his drafting team.
Kev, you just played McKinn's. What happened?
He told me that I was saying his name wrong. I said I didn't care.
Oh, how are you saying his name?
Magoo.
How are you saying his name?
Magoo.
Magoo, okay.
That sounded right to me. Did you say something else? Or?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. And then he scored a couple of goals, so I started trying, and then it was a draw. That was a pretty accurate summary.
Yeah. McKinn's, any thoughts?
Ignore all of that. Don't listen to a word of that.
Who is talking at the moment? I don't understand what's going on.
I think it's a guy called Magoo.
Magoo! Magoo's back!
Oh, it's Magoo.
I feel like I've missed something here.
I've missed something too. Can somebody fill me in too, please? Not in a weird way.
Can I just say, I think the twist is the best twist we've ever done on the show.
I'm so angry with you.
Jack, I've got a clip of you that says different.
It's the best twist
Now,
we've ever seen.
Jack,
genuinely.
You're pretty
And it's
confident in your
genius.
drafting ability, aren't you? After what you've just said, after what happened the other night? Because what's
No.
going to happen now, you're going to manage my team against you, because I want you to see what it's like. So I want you to tell me what team to pick, and you tell me what substitutions to make, because it's impossible. You have not drafted me a squad.
I have drafted you a squad. You just don't know how to
Prove
use the
it.
players.
Put your money where your mouth is. Show me now. This is
I'm
your
not telling you how
opportunity.
to- I'm not telling you how to beat me.
Because you don't know how. You know it's not possible.
Look, what's happened here is Curtie's given me a jumbled up Rubik's Cube. I fixed it in 5 seconds. I've handed you a jumbled up
If
one.
it
and
only
you
took
can't
you
do
5
it.
seconds
you
to
can't do the Rubik's
fix,
Cube, and that's okay,
that
Kevin.
means it was a
We're
good
not-
squad. Everyone knows
we're not all
Curtie is a
cubers.
genius. Curtie
We're
is a
not- No
wise
one
man.
can do
Curtie
Rubik's
is the
cubes.
Triple Crown
What is going
champion.
on?
Birds aren't real.
My ears. Kev sounds
I don't
rattled.
like it when mum and dad fight.
I've never heard Kev so rattled.
I am
in a
rattled by
showdown.
you because you can't draft.
Look at him. Look at him. He's rattled, folks. We've got him. We've got
He hates
him.
it. He hates it so
I
much.
like to have a squad. This is incompetence.
This is fun.
You're going to be
Start to
hearing from
sound
my
like-
lawyers.
You're starting to sound like Ben with all this whining. Come on.
Goodness me.
Oh.
McKinn's.
Hey, Magoo. It's time to...
Sorry, Magoo.
I don't understand. I don't get it.
Resign the Spaces showed up in my chat and said, if Jack wins the Streamer Showdown, I'll change my username. Right, that is the motivation I need.
Lol.
Just realised my LED light behind me can change to loads of different colours. So we've got all of the lights, Kanye West, different colours
Oh,
flashing here.
Nice.
So being on red light district here.
Ooh.
Oh.
Let's
Here we go.
coordinate with Dave.
I'd come over there, Dave.
That's the next Streamer Showdown, ain't it? Live in Dam. That's what I heard.
How many times do you reckon I'll ping Millie today? I know he's juggling lots of stuff. I feel like I'm the annoying like waiter. The chef's in the kitchen cooking stuff, and I'm like,
"Excuse me,
table two, table two."
Remember ping on BBM?
Oh yeah. You could do like broadcast messages, couldn't you?
Yeah, and you're John Emerson. Here we go. The throwback's here now.
So come on, Jack. What team do I pick? Not even there, is he?
Right,
Nice.
Dave K, room 1, McKinn's Mike, room 2, me and Kev, room 3, Z and Matt, room 4.
Oh. He's using the exact same tactic that we just beat, so I'm happy.
Come on, Jack. What team do I use? Come on.
4-2-3-1.
Yep, got that.
Odin on the right.
What? Why?
Because you play Salah as striker.
So then who's playing as the attacking midfielder? Havertz is injured. This seems madness, but we'll do it. We'll see if it works.
Rashford on the left.
Hold on. I'm doing the first set of changes first. So we've got Salah up front, Rashford on the left, and Ndombele, and then Foden on the right. I've got Keita and Fernandinho in midfield.
Correct.
And then who's my back four?
I'd have Simicast left back, Trent right back, Fafana, Zuma in the middle, and then I would actually put Watkins in goal.
Well, I'm going to have to see, Zuma's not fit, so I'm going to have to play Conser.
Well, Watkins in goal is very important.
Watkins in goal. I probably won't do that part of it, but I will stick to everything else that you've suggested.
Okay, well, I'm glad. Do you need instructions as well, or are you content?
I mean, I've never gone to that screen before, so I don't think I'm likely to start now.
We're good then.
There we go, boys and girls. Jack has picked the team. I'm more interested in seeing how you handle the substitutions, because obviously you haven't picked a squad.
This is a no-lose situation. Because if you win, I've won. My team's won, and if I win here, then I've won anyway. So it's great.
I think you probably get more credit if the team you drafted beats you now. You proved that past Jack was superior to current Jack.
I don't know. I want to be the first person ever to 100% the league stage now.
I thought you'd already 100%ed it the other way.
No, I got a draw, unfortunately.
Okay.
But I could end up having the worst performance ever and the best, Kevin, which would be quite the goal.
That would be impressive.
To go for.
I think this is a first start for both Conser and Ndombele, so let's see if they're any good, shall we?
I assume Havertz is injured, otherwise
he is. He's out for like a month. He was my striker previously.
I see.
Well, Ivan Toney did come on and score in the last game.
Tony's good.
He just doesn't fit into how I like to play. I like Toney, but I don't think he's quick enough.
I can only apologise. I'm sorry, Kevin.
I look at him with a front three like it's FM17.
It worked so far, but maybe FM17 was table tennis, if you didn't know.
Oh, I see. He's got Big Johnny Stones. Oh, Big Johnny Stones.
Do you like Johnny Stones?
I love Johnny Stones.
Oh, that's lovely.
He's been in several of my winning teams.
So you're saying that he could be the secret?
I mean, he scores a lot of goals.
All right, where's Ronaldo? Back post.
Is that what you do? Is it just aim for Ronaldo?
It's a good strategy, yeah.
Okay.
Good.
I see. I see how this is going to be, because you didn't draft me a proper right back. This is how it's going to be. Boys and girls. Right, Jack, how do you respond to this? You've got an opponent who's got a player who's doing that to your...
I've done two there.
You've done what?
Let's go. Sorry, I had to get some energy out.
So what do you do about this now? With your wonder squad that you drafted?
Lose.
So you're acknowledging your squad isn't good enough to beat Curtis' squad? You are
I'm a
pathetic.
manager. I'm a manager. Sorry, I'm a coach, not a manager. I get the most out the piece of the puzzle.
I see. Oh, look at that. That's a football.
Foden on the right. See? Great.
Yeah, brilliant. Look at that. Wasn't that great?
Ben's hating this. Ben is hating the fact I'm doing well. And that fills me with more
it's
joy
not
than
just
anything
Ben
else.
who's hating it. Everyone's pretty frustrated about what they're witnessing.
You're all losing to somebody resigned or something, according to Twitter.
Brilliant. Oh. Well, this isn't working, is it? You know what we have to do now, don't you? Abandon your stupid tactic. That didn't work.
Sorry,
let's go back to something useful.
Well, you've paused it for the lowdown. Resume. I want to watch the goal back. Thank you. Sorry,
lowdown.
Watch
your stupid goal. No one wants to watch your stupid goal. Is it finished yet? Can I pause now?
You can pause it now, Kevin. You can pause it now. I've had my fun.
Right.
Kovacic has been sick. I'm going to go talk to my chat and bond.
I don't like him. I don't know what's going on here. Not very happy with what I'm witnessing. Right, we're going to do this. This looked quite good against Magoo. So maybe this is the answer. Oh, Mr. Rashford.
Annoyed. If he scores, I'm going to be annoyed, is what I've just said, Kevin. I hope he doesn't.
No, you just came back and said annoyed. Stones. Yeah, Big Johnny Stones. Always going to be better than Rashford. We know this.
Oh, that's a wayward ball.
That means it's a goal. That's what I've noticed this evening. Any highlights that have a weird pass like that in do lead to a goal.
Oh, you should have shot. Pen?
Do you want to, are we talking about my giraffe pen? Have you got a favourite pen yet?
I haven't got one yet. I did actually look on Amazon for pens.
You should. You need to get yourself a favourite pen.
I couldn't find one that spoke to me, Kevin.
They do exist. You can get them. You can get them to speak to you.
Is there some way you can record like a message and play it
Yeah,
back?
I had one of them at school. Loved that. I had one when I was at primary school that had a digital clock in the top and a voice recorder. Bearing in mind this was the 80s. I felt like I was living in the future.
I bet you have like a toothbrush that plays music now, don't you? You strike me as a kind of musical.
I have a toothbrush that times how long I'm cleaning each section of my mouth for.
I knew you'd have a fancy toothbrush.
I mean, do you not use an electric toothbrush?
No, I have a regular toothbrush.
Have you ever spoken to a dentist about how to best look after your teeth?
No.
Well, that's why you don't use an electric toothbrush. Dentists recommend them.
Oh, Firmino recommends dentist too. Have you seen Firmino's teeth? I realize you don't watch much real football.
I couldn't even tell you what he looks like.
He has great teeth. Let me tell you. You should look up Firmino's teeth after this game.
I will do. I'll see if I can get a set. I'll turn up for tomorrow night in some Firmino teeth.
I feel like everything's gone wrong for you. I feel like everything's gone wrong for you since Ben called you Dad.
Well, you say that, but I would refer you to the league table where I'm currently in my favourite position. So nothing's going wrong.
Is that why you're an Arsenal fan? Because you like being in fourth?
Yeah, being fourth's the best. Being fourth is everyone's favourite position.
Oh, is that off?
That's pathetic from Salah.
I
told you he's not a striker.
I think all the players knew that I drafted them, so they're now throwing. Can I go and visit them in the dressing room after the game to just have a chat?
You can come and see them now if you want.
No, I'm good. I'm too attached to Ronaldo and Calvert-Lewin right now.
Calvert-Lewin's my boy.
He's my lad now.
He's #Keverton through and through. Well, that's a good pass.
That's a good pass.
But he's not very good, is he? Because why did you draft him? No. He's a waste of space.
Oh, no. To be fair, not wrong. It's just a genuine, honest mistake, Kevin.
Think of all the players you could have drafted rather than another attacking midfielder when you already had 10.
I love attacking midfield. You can never have too many attacking midfielders.
You can if it means you only have one right back in the squad. And 3 left backs. What was the thought process there?
Dallas can play right back.
Dallas is my first choice left back.
Oh, that's silly, innit?
Because you didn't draft a left back that's any good.
Is that not a foul?
That's a ridiculous goal. I'm going to ding it anyway. What a ridiculous goal.
Yeah, Tsimikas involved in the build-up.
Tsimikas is quite good. I'll give you that. I've discovered a new friend.
Proper fullback.
Oh, it actually doesn't look as bad from the reverse angle. From the other angle, it looked like it hit him on the butthole and then went in.
Specifically the butthole?
I like to mention buttholes at least once a match.
I've noticed that seems to be like a trend with your streams recently.
Yeah, well, I don't know if I've mentioned it, but I have taught myself a new butthole recently.
Have you sat on an egg today?
Not today, no. Now I've got a new chair. I'm wearing new trousers, sitting on a new chair. I'm not sitting on an egg today.
Will you sit on an egg if I win the league?
No, because you're going to win the league. You've basically already won the league. It's like saying, Kev, will you sit on an egg if I'm much shorter than you?
Yet.
Well, no, I won't, because that's obviously a thing.
Oh my god. I mean, Endon Bele's good, isn't he?
I did tell you he was good, but you wouldn't have any of it.
You literally said, why is he on the pitch?
I don't remember any of that. I think Jack's making things up again. He's getting so tilted he's going to resign.
I'm not tilted. I'm having a great time. I've never been so happy.
That's quite a sad statement.
Mate, look, Streamer Showdown is my life. I live month to month.
I feel a bit for him now.
We went 3 months without one and I was just missing it.
Oh, is he still talking about the showdown? Nobody knows.
I don't know either. Oh, we love these. We love these.
Oh, I thought Allison was supposed to be good at doing goalkeeping.
I mean, have we watched the same highlight?
I mean, I'm not allowed to use him because he's got my ex-wife's name. So I'm in double trouble because I had Jack Grealish taken off him, who Anna loves, and I've now got a player called Allison, which I'm not allowed to have. So really, this whole showdown has ruined my day.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Right, Simicast is only on a 6.2, despite I've watched him play quite well. I'm not really sure what's happened there.
Sometimes, it's nice to go back and have a fling with Allison. No, you can dabble in now, see how it goes.
Look at this, me.
But she's on a
right,
7.3
Jack, right, this is the situation we're in now.
Okay.
Both Ndombele and Foden are shattered. I need to take off at least one of them. Let's look through the options I've got on the bench. Ollie Watkins doesn't really help. Ivan Toney doesn't really help. Kurt Zuma doesn't really help. Koyati doesn't really help. And Stuart Dallas doesn't really help. Not one of them.
Dallas can play centre mid. What are you chatting?
But I don't want a centre mid. I want an attacking midfielder.
Well, you'd have Kai Havertz if he was fit. You could push Ndombele.
I told you didn't draft enough attacking midfielders. You're a joke.
You could put Ndombele forward, play Trent at centre mid, and then play Dallas at right back. You could just put Dallas at centre mid and move Ndombele.
No, I like your first idea. We'll go with that. So we're going to take off Foden. We're going to push
him. If you're concerned about Fernandinho, then you could bring in Zuma and put Concert at defensive mid.
Okay, we'll do that as well then. That's really helpful. What a gentleman he is. Problem is Zuma's still... I mean, do I bring Koyate on because Zuma's supposed to be resting?
Koyate is pretty good in the air. Yeah, Koyate's good.
Let's have a look at him. Oh, he's 6'4". Huh? Oh, Anna's bringing me a chocolate. That's because Jack's just... I mean, I'll whisper it so he doesn't hear. Jack's really bad at this game. So he's drafted me an absolutely terrible squad. I'll have a caramel one, thank you. Oh, no, you didn't hear that, did you? I was just having a private conversation with Anna. Right, let's carry on with what we were doing. Come on, Jack, why are you paused, you coward? These are still left over from Christmas. This is brilliant. What a time to be alive. Christmas chocolate's still in the house.
Christmas chocolate?
She's just brought the tin of roses in.
How much chocolate did you guys buy at Christmas?
Not a lot, but there's still some left. I don't really like roses. That's why I took 3 and kept putting them back, because it's all the horrible ones. None of the good stuff's left.
Allison is keeping you in this game.
Don't say that name to me.
Sorry. The goalkeeper. Is that better?
Mm-hmm.
Apologies. I didn't realise it was that sensitive or a subject.
Might change his name to Generic Goalkeeper 2. We've had Generic Goalkeeper 1 before. Right, let's have a winning goal. No, see, that was too high. That was too high. I said a winning goal. Encourage! I just spat Rose's caramel all over my expensive microphone.
I don't want to know, Kevin. I don't want to know.
I've browned my microphone up. Ugh.
I don't know what's happening here. With great point. I've drawn against my own team. Proof that it's the best team. When I tell Kev what to do, it does well.
Well, what's happened there, Jack, is you've not even been able to beat Curtie's team that got drafted for you. Despite you making all the decisions for both teams, it ended in a draw. You couldn't beat yourself when you controlled both teams.
Great management.
Oh dear me!
I'm gonna go bomb with my chat because
he is a joke. Right, we need to change his name. Generic Goalkeeper B. Much better. Much better.
Kevin.
Where? What? Yeah. Can you believe Jack can't even beat himself when he's controlling both teams? I let him make all the decisions and it still ended in a draw.
And he was 2-0 up.
What did you do, Dave, when you scored?
Well, I haven't been told off.
It caused the commotion on the lowdown.
Oh, I did like one like hump in the air, but I didn't realise they had me on Zoom.
Did you just say one hump?
Yeah. Why haven't I did the Simeone? Why haven't I been told off?
Apparently you've been banned for TOS.
Oh. I'm surprised they ain't added me.
This is what I've heard.
Oh.
McKinn's good. Okay, McKinn's the sweet left.
Alright, let me go on I'm gonna go on the showdown and see if I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
Oh dear. I might be banned here. Am I in trouble?
He's a naughty, naughty boy.
I just did a thrust in it. You know the Simeone?
I don't know what that means, Dave.
Oh, I said, am I in trouble? Benji goes, yeah, you got 5 points, sorted out. They want more thrusting. Oh.
I'll do some thrusting. Ask them if they want me to thrust.
Yeah.
I'm willing to thrust. He does type angrily, doesn't he? On mechanical keyboard over there.
Oh,
You're really thumping those keys.
I've got like a £1 keyboard, that's why.
You're typing on it with a hammer?
Yeah. You know the drill.
There'll be another break after this game, right?
Oh, I'm going to play Pokemon for a bit then.
People are sending for me in this chat. I shouldn't have put it.
Don't mind me, boys and girls.
I got 2,500 people watching the lowdown. Jeez.
Play Dave after his rest week. I've got to play Tom after his rest week. This is a joke.
I've got Kev now.
Well, that means I have to start controlling my own team again, I guess.
Yeah, sorry.
That's unfortunate. I quite like letting Jack manage them.
So how did it go, Kev, against Jack 2-2? It's not a bad result.
I mean, I didn't have anything to do with it. Jack managed both teams.
Oh, fair. Wait, he's done a good job of getting a draw then. He's
exactly.
Both teams
well, you could argue he played Football Manager against himself and still couldn't win.
Well, yeah, that's a good point, to be fair. And he stopped himself getting a 100% record in the league as well. So
yeah, because
he shot himself in the foot a little bit there.
He's a silly bear.
Yeah, a little bit. Curtie, how was your game? I saw there was a lot of disallowed goals for
I got robbed.
He was lucky. He was lucky. He scored like last minute.
Yeah, 93rd minute.
Oh.
Tom, let me tell you now. First goal went in. It was so onside. Goal music, air horns were going off.
Yeah. I was watching on the lowdown. It's fantastic.
How did it get pulled back there? And then I got in trouble for doing a hip thrust at the end, doing the Simeone.
That was just one of the best things I've ever seen. It was so good. I just love how slumped down your chair you were. Just more as the game went on, the more slumped you got. It was fantastic. Pure entertainment. I would say I feel bad for McKinns, but he's using my team all wrong, so I don't feel too bad.
You think McKinns is using your team wrong? Look at the state Matt's making of my team.
Yeah, that's also true. I mean, I'm showing Matt how it's done using his team as well. I don't think he'd be doing as well as I am right now, so it's a shame. It's a shame, really.
And I'm so frustrated with Jack's squad, I would still swap back with Matt now. Even with the league positions as they are.
Yeah. What, as in you restart with the position where you'd want to go down to bottom
swap
place?
now. I'd swap right now and carry on from where he is.
That's a bold call to make. Sadly, we'll never find out if that's actually, you'd save them or not. So that's
I
a
would.
bit of a shame.
We'd win every game.
Well, we can't prove it, but
well, the past kind of proves it.
The past is never a good indicator of the future.
Cryptom's at it again. Goodness me.
Yeah. I know. Well, I just want to make sure everyone knows that you can't make judgments on the past. That's all I want to say. Unless we're talking like murders, then you probably can.
So how is everyone?
Well, I'm
all right.
I've just had a leftover Christmas chocolate.
Oh,
what a time to be alive! It was a Cadbury. It was a Rose's caramel. It's quite pleasant.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I do like caramel. Yeah. Fan of that.
I mean, I'd say if you get him Christmas chocolates though, at Christmas it's Quality Street or nothing. I think Quality Street is the.
Well, we had a tin of quality.
No,
this was
Roses are greater than Quality Street, I am.
This was a Rose's tin, but had a mixture of both in. It was the leftovers.
Tory chocolate box.
Which one?
Roses.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I was about to defend the Quality.
Also, who has chocolates left over from Christmas still?
I do.
They're gone on Boxing Day then.
Oh yeah.
Definitely by New Year's. Oh, no chance.
Terry
It's starting to seem like you people don't buy this sheer quantity that we buy.
No, we do.
I doubt
that could also be it.
Wait, which predator mixes the chocolates in the boxes?
When you've got like the unwanted ones left in like 3 tins, you just pour them all into one tin of stuff that no one wants and keep it till Easter.
What? Wait, which ones are left over there?
Bounties, Milky Ways.
No, the Bounties and the Milky Ways to the bed.
The Turkish Delight still in there. Yeah, Turkish Delight will be in there as well, I guess.
How can you not be anything... the coconut ones first?
Unbelievable.
Which
Bounties are the worst?
Sweet box has Turkish Delight. I love.
I'm sure. Don't Roses have Turkish Delight in, or is it one of them has Turkish Delight? I'm sure.
Cream, no,
it might be that. It's a weird thing that looks like. I mean, I haven't had it for years. I thought it was Turkish Delight. Maybe it is a strawberry thing. Yeah, it's like a creamy. It's like a not creamy. It's like a jelly weird middle thing.
Yeah, they're the best ones, like strawberry orange.
Oh no, they're horrible.
They're elite. And the Bounties, they're first gone.
Have you got any taste buds?
Mate, yeah, exactly.
They're horrible.
Nah, Bounties. The Bounties are getting abuse here.
And rightly so.
They're an elite level chocolate bar.
They're really not.
You lot are all children.
If only there was a tier list that we could sort this out with.
I already did.
Yeah, cancel the showdown. Let's get this done. This is more important.
It is more important. I completely agree. But there's someone in my chat saying Bounty's the GOAT, so they're going to get banned, I'm afraid.
Yeah,
sorry.
just send them to Dave.
Was it Dave?
Yeah, get him in.
I think it's one of Dave's ults, I think.
Bounties are incredible. Thank you.
Oh, there's 2 people telling me that Bounties are good. Oh.
I rate Bounties. I like.
Cheers, son.
It's just the coconut. That's what it is. That's
the best part.
That's the essence of the Bounty.
Yeah. Respect the Bounty. And the blue Quality Streets, they're coconut as well. Respect them.
Yeah, they're not so great.
Coconut.
Milky Way, garbage. Garbage.
Underrated are the purple Quality Streets. All the nuts in them. They're quite good.
I don't think they're underrated. I think they're pretty well, I think they're highlighted as the best ones.
Yeah, anything with nuts in is good. Nuts are always welcome. Yeah. Just not coconuts.
Oh.
Is it Quality Street where you get the penny coin, like the top?
Yeah.
They're absolute dog. They're horrible.
Oh, they're awesome.
Really? I think they're quite good.
It's because Kurt's got
teeth.
Kurt's got false teeth. That's why he can't really have them.
Old person joke. Love it.
He spat water all over the place.
It makes sense. It makes sense. Who's not on holiday, by the way? Do we know?
The Lowdown are having a urine break, aren't they?
Is this the longer break now?
What? Do they have a poo on this one?
Yeah. Brilliant.
When do we get a break?
Yeah. Well, I had to
take a break now,
for a wee in the,
I don't want a break now. I'm entertaining the masses.
Oh.
Yeah, they are on a break.
Oh, they're just going on their break now.
I've run out of butterscotches.
Just going on it. Oh,
fuck yeah.
Whoa. Goodness me.
It's after 9.
If any of your viewers are under 18 at this point, Kev.
They're not under 18, they're just sensitive.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, folks. Foxy was in this one.
Whoa. Where's the beat for that one, Kev? Oh.
What?
Oh, yeah, I'm looking.
You said Foxy? Whoa!
Come on. Let's do a Mexican wave.
Him who should not be mentioned.
This is my last showdown, and I'm going to be banned after the first.
Does anyone want to play finger football?
Sorry?
Does anyone want to play finger football with me?
Yes,
how do you play that?
You need to be here with me, and then you put one of these on your finger, and we kick footballs into goals.
Sounds like Sabutio.
Yes.
It's not quite Sabutio. It's basically a sock and shoe that go onto the end of your finger. In fact, you have two like this.
You got a shin pad in there?
It doesn't look like there's a shin pad, which a bit risky. There's no studs on the boots either, to be fair. So it's not
all over the
perfect.
place.
But it did come in a tin from the co-op, so tinned fun from the co-op. Everybody, wonderful stuff.
So are you playing finger football on your own as we speak?
I was, but I put it away because there's no one here to have tinned fun with me. I love tinned fun. It's the best kind of fun. Right, apparently Dave plays 3 at the back. What a madman.
I've got Z next. What's he been doing recently?
Losing.
He's won a couple, hasn't he?
He's 1-2 on the bounce now, I think.
Oh.
Speak of the devil.
And then there's no one.
Oh, here he is.
Now it's second yellow card for an extended period of time.
Is he okay?
Oh yeah. Oh, he's in good spirits. Yeah.
He was being my therapist. It's fine.
Yeah. His team. That was the shame. I scored 2 set piece goals. His team actually played pretty well. It was a back and forth affair.
It was our best game
for him. Yeah. But no, Matt has described his employment situation as being in Hades' realm. So
I'm bringing out all the metaphors tonight, friends.
Oh. Yeah.
Being in Hades' realm. Oh, my team is fit. Let's go.
So you've won 2 on the bounce, right?
Hashtags. Yeah, I've won 2. I've won 2 on a bounce. We don't have a bye week, and so I'm just tactfully resting players throughout the entirety of training. Just getting fit. We're showing up on match day. That's what we're doing.
Keep resting them, please. Everyone, as in players for the next game.
I did against Kev play a back line of Declan Rice and Yerry Mina instead of Varane and Twansebe, but you will not be getting that, unfortunately.
Can I get like Harry Kane at centre back and James Maddison? Is he yours?
No.
James Maddison is mine.
He should be on Matt's bench. If he's playing him, he's doing it wrong.
I knew he had a lot of English players. I took a stab in the dark.
The team you picked for Matt is
great.
So bad.
It's a fantastic squad. Fantastic squad.
You know why we scored multiple set pieces? Because the tallest center back on that team is 6 feet tall.
We were in here discussing the draft as well. We were helping you.
That is an excellent squad.
The tallest center back on the team you drafted is 6 foot, then another 6 foot center back, then Nathan Ake.
Why do you need tall? You don't need them to be tall.
Are you kidding me? You're a set piece merchant.
Don't give away set pieces.
What was going on?
If you're giving away set pieces, that feels like your problem, Matt. You shouldn't be giving away set pieces. Silly bear.
I knew it was my fault.
Yeah, just don't do that.
He should have known.
I should have known.
There's the don't concede corners button.
Should have known.
Oh, I haven't found that one yet. Is that in the...
I mean, I got you 2 good goalkeepers. Just play them both.
Ah, true. Yeah, I'll put Edison up for corners. Wait, how tall is he? He's probably not 6 foot tall either, is he?
But he makes mistakes anyway, so I wouldn't trust him.
Yeah. Oh, he's 6'2". He's my tallest centre back.
There you go. Problem solved. Play him as sweeper with Pickford behind him.
How tall's Pickford? 6'2". Good lord. Do you have something against people over 6'2", Kev?
Yeah, I'm 6'2", and I like to be surrounded by short people. It makes me feel good.
Makes you feel like a king.
Well said. Well done.
Meanwhile, Jack's got me a load of giants that I don't really know what to do with.
Oh, they're back.
Oh.
As my chat are pointing out as well, I was about to draft Yerry Mina as Zealand took him off me immediately before I was about to do it. So I would have had Yerry Mina at the back, who is 6'4", I believe.
To be fair to Kev, every time he said he needed a player, I think me and Z were just taking a player of the same position before him.
Yeah, being pick 9 is not fun.
No, the left back situation, they were just all going, and I thought...
Well, it's because Jack drafted them all. They're all here in Jack's team, and they're all rubbish. He's only got one right back who I want to play in midfield. But I can't, because I've got no other right backs, Jack.
Jack? Oh, he's not even here. I was going to ask him for any comments.
The only comment you get from him is that he couldn't even beat himself with his own team in the last match. I let him make all my decisions, and he still drew.
Tom and Jack have already clinched their berth.
Mm.
Well, I don't know if anybody's clinched it after 6 match days of the 9.
That's.
And they've
said the
only
word
played 5
clenched,
each.
6 and 9 in the same sentence there.
What are you, 5 years old?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. I
You've
am.
done, that is a reach.
That was a reach, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm all for when it's all together, but
that had more reach than my centre backs.
That's by significantly.
I mean, the mistake you're making with your centre backs is you still appear to be playing 3 of them at the same time.
To be fair, my plan is if I play more of them, maybe they'll stack on each other like a totem pole of headery.
Joe
And maybe finally
Gomez
win
is
something in the air.
6'2". What's the problem?
Totem pole of headery. Hey, Jack. He's deafened. I don't know what he's doing. Jackathan.
You're still not playing
in his
4
own
nows.
world.
This is where you're going wrong. Imagine not playing 4 nows. World-class player.
Is the kids in the
Werner's on
game?
your bench as well.
I'm on holiday.
Oh, that makes more sense.
McKinn's gets the holiday. That's an awkward time to holiday.
Steve, I've been told you want my attention.
Yeah, we're ready to play a game.
Continue.
Sorry.
You're the one that's meant to be pushing us forward.
Yeah, you are the worst
You're the
cattle
enforcer.
herder in the world.
I'm used to Millie. Millie's meant to ping me when he's ready.
They're all
Blame
moaning
Millie, he's
about
doing
it
a
in the
cracking
lowdown
job.
chat.
I'll throw Millie under the bus.
He's beavering away back there.
Allow Millie.
I'm a bit annoyed I drew against my own team.
Well, I heard you were managing both
Especially
teams.
when you picked...
I was managing
Yeah.
both teams, to be fair. Kev asked for changes midway through, and it went from 2-0 to 2-2.
Yeah, thanks for that.
You're welcome. Don't know why I helped.
Even when you're winning, you're so bad at this. What are you doing? Wait,
Oh.
Brady
Just
hasn't.
Well, I had spent the entire match telling you how you were incompetent because you couldn't draft, and you wanted to prove me wrong. It was brilliant.
Yeah, and then Ndombele put in like a man of the match performance after you'd never played him.
Well, I'll play him
King
now.
Millie.
Now I've heard of him.
Is that all it takes? You just have to know how to say their name.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to take that from Mr. Attributes, am I? Goodness me.
Whoa, easy, Tiger. Right. Curty, Tom, room 1. LOLLUJO, Dave, room 2. Me and...
Boys, here he is.
I'm in a small room with 2 Daves now. Excellent.
There you go. Oh.
Oh, now you're playing a 4-2-4. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, you've got Big Virgil.
Yeah, he didn't play last game.
And
He was
Tierney.
suspended.
They're 2 of the boys that I wanted.
Well,
You forgot to draft a striker, though. Never mind. Oh, you didn't draft
I
it. I'll
didn't
let
do
you
it.
off. I'll let you off. James Milner at right back's interesting. Do you not have another right back in the squad?
No, because McKinn's, in all his wisdom, picked 2 fullbacks in the entire squad. Ward-Prowse, my main threat, is suspended. So
Lovely stuff.
I
These people
need
are mad.
I need a win now, desperately. Chucked away last 2 games, 3-1 up, lost 4-3, and 2 goals disallowed against Curty.
Well, more of that kind of thing then, please.
I hope not. The luck is against me tonight.
Right, come on, let's do a football. Let's all do a football. Let's all do a football.
La, la, la.
There you go,
La,
see?
la, la.
Dave's ready to do a football.
Yeah. Which Dave? Me?
Both of you.
Or the other one? Oh, yeah.
I mean, I've got a tin on my desk called Dave's Biscuits. Would you like one? I don't know that you'd like them.
Probably not those ones, no.
Right, if I win this, I think that's us done. And I can just quick pick the rest of the evening. Let my manager take control. It'll be fine.
Salah and Rashford. I hope this isn't another kit clash. I keep having kit clashes.
Should do shirts versus skins then.
No, I mean, I don't think this one's a kit clash.
I was willing to take my shirt off if it was necessary, but no, I'll keep it on for now.
That's right. Yeah.
That's a weird free kick.
Oh,
so much weird passing this evening.
Good block. Another one?
What is going on here? Was that a penalty?
give him a pen for that.
What was that for? I don't even know who was fouled there. Was that Rashford got fouled? That was a weird penalty. Come on, Mr. Salah. Ding, 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 ding. Excellent work.
Told you, man, the luck is against me tonight. Shocking.
Well, well, well. But does that put me back up to 4th? Oh, no, that's too far. We want to finish 4th. And we're currently up to 3rd. This isn't ideal. Oh, that's a nice cross. Oh, Rashford! Wrong part of your head.
50 pence.
Ridiculous.
Oh.
Let's all do a football. Tom's goal difference is only 4, but he's got 13 points. What is he doing?
Yeah, he got lucky against me as well. I should have just shut up shop against him. Come on, let's get a goal.
What, me or you? I'll do another one. I fancy another one.
Come on, Callum.
Oh, that's terrible.
Come on, Callum.
I don't even know what the plan was there.
See, against me, that's happened 3 times. I conceded 3 goals of it. See the difference. No Ward-Prowse on the corner. James Milner. No.
See, now we can do headers. Why couldn't we do a header before? Oh, look at that. Defensive midfielder Salah. Red card, referee. He's grabbed him round the neck there. Goodness me. That was a choke slam.
Oh, cheap booking as well. Cheap booking.
He clotheslined him. Right, we'll have a goal here, please. Excellent.
Sake, man. Oh, my days.
Just giving it thumbs for the lowdown. Big thumbs. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Well, this diamond seems to be the business, boys and girls.
Oh, he's just gone a bit too wide.
My goalkeeper looks like he's playing for your team, which is a little bit worrisome. Oh, Salah's in again.
Stand up. Don't give away a pin.
What's he doing? Why has he cleared it for you? What's that all about?
Oh, what? No way. No way.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, everything's just collapsed. I've just had a vending machine fall on me. Nothing in it, though. I'm getting to the point where I've got too many props on my desk. I've got 2 foam swords if you want a duel, Dave.
I might have to take up something else. I don't think I'm very good at Football Manager.
That doesn't hold Ben back, so you'll be fine. Oh, can we tackle him? Salah's getting back again with the covering tackles. He's going to get himself sent off in this match, I think.
Oh, please.
Offside, referee. He must have been offside. Must have been offside.
Back in the game.
Foul.
Come on.
Whose fault is this? Who are we blaming this on? Goalkeeper. Deal. Well, Tom and Jack are both winning again. They're going to be a problem this weekend.
Come on.
Yeah, come on. Oh, look, he's gone to something fruity. He's being a rascal.
This is how I scored the goal, this one. Oh, it don't matter. Oh, so with Stuart Dallas.
My superstar left back who's having to play in midfield today because I've got no midfielders left. Why is Fofana out on the right wing? I'm not comfortable with what I'm witnessing if we give the ball away here. I'm enjoying the overload, but please don't give the ball away. What is happening here? Oh, look, that's where Fofana would have been standing. What on earth have I just seen?
Come on, come on, come on.
What was he thinking?
Come on. I mean, Wilson probably should have put that in, but...
Flying winger Wesley Fofana. What a buffoon. I mean, the post's got 2 assists for you here so far. Real question is, why wasn't Salah covering? What, centre forward Salah? Who's already been back covering twice.
Come on. Away.
Right. Let's do another goal, please. Dallas is going to score. Oh, rubbish. Rubbish. Yeah, the real question is, why wasn't my holding midfielder there to cover? That's more alarming. This is why we need Fernandinho in the team, but he's suspended today.
Aww. Come on. Why? Who's beating? How's Stuart Dallas beating someone to the ball there?
Because he's incredible. As it says at the bottom there, a devastating counter-attack by LOLLUJO with a capital L.
Just give up there against Stuart Dallas.
It is Stuart Dallas. He's an intimidating presence. He's named after a city. Can you imagine having a city bearing down on you? Right, change of clock. Oh, look at all these tired little legs again. Right, he's coming off. He should have come off immediately after the goal. He needs to come off as well. And then we should probably get Ivan Toney on again, because he was quite effective when he came on in the previous game. We could just... Is he a natural target man? What's he... Yeah, let's make him a target man. I hate target men. Let's make him a target man. Oh, go on, do another football. Tackle him. Oh, look at that. Oh, excellent football. Oh, look, Davies is on the pitch. This is unusual. Do a cross right onto Tony's head. Onto Tony's head. Nearly. The plan was right. Poor execution. I'm dribbling. This is no good. Ivan Toney's in again. Oh.
Should make cut change.
Panicking, boys and girls. We've got him on the ropes. Right, let's have another goal from this. Oh, lovely. We don't even get to see the corner. Jack is beating Matt 4-0.
Wow. I've got him next. I really need to beat him.
He's drafted a half-decent squad here, hasn't he? For Jack.
I know.
Because there's no other explanation for Jack winning.
Shoot, come on. That's got to be a goal. Come
on. Oh, generic goalkeeper B. What a man. Right, counter-attack, counter-attack, counter-attack. Maybe Dallas's future is in midfield, boys and girls. Perhaps we have to stop playing him at left back.
Pen all day,
Nonsense.
all day, all day.
Right. Generic goalkeeper B. This is where you earn your corn. Oh, he got a finger to it.
Come on.
Cheeky finger, but wasn't quite enough.
6 goals for Marshall. That's not a bad return.
Someone in my chat saying the teams will swap back tomorrow. I can guarantee the teams are not swapping back tomorrow.
I hope not. That'd be a clever database.
Oh.
Come on.
Right, now we'll have number 5, please. Tony's there if you want to aim for him. That works. Yeah.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Let's just see this out. Lovely old stuff. Smashing. Dave, it was always a pleasure. Are you sure you don't want one of your biscuits?
I'm all right, mate. I'm all right, thank you.
One has heard me say his name and biscuit. It's no good. Having a biscuit at this hour. Dave, 'twas a pleasure.
Thank you, Kev. Cheers.
Doodle pip. How many points are we on now? Are we safe? I don't know how many we were on before. We want to get into double figures. Are we on double figures yet? What have we done? We're in 3rd position, apparently. We've got 11 points. Oh, we're safe then. I can go to bed. Who wants to take over for the last couple of matches? I will hydrate. Love CJ's maths. You were on 8, so now 12. Because, of course, 4 points for a win in that game. It was a special game where you get 4 points for a win. Assistant manager. See, I don't know what assistant manager I've got. Is it assistant manager 6 this time? Oh, I've got assistant 3. That's no good. That's still Tuchel, isn't it? Someone check his date of birth. That's still Tuchel, I think. This is a new seat. Yes. It's my other one broke. But then I put this one together, then fixed it. So Anna's now got my old one that I fixed. And the one that Anna had has now gone into Amy's bedroom. And the one that was in Amy's bedroom needs to go to the tip. I never did play Total Club Manager, no. Rename him. Can you rename staff? I mean, that's what we want to call him. So we've got Assistant Manager 6 back. You'd think they'd go as a set, but we had Assistant Manager 3, Goalkeeping Coach 3, Fitness Coach 3, but Physio 5, Head Physio 5, Coach 3, and then Chief Doctor's just Kenny Lockett. Everyone else is generic, but Kenny Lockett. Not playing your silly game. No, my break week was first up. So we've got Tom, then Curty. Just waiting for the other matches to finish, I think. I can't go all the way back and hope that it loads up. Name your assistant manager Jack since it's his team. Yeah, but he's been no help. So as the league table starts to take shape, who's in the bottom half looking like a quarter-final match? If you beat Tom, Jack wins the league. Only if Jack also wins, surely. Am I not still in with a chance of winning the league? Try and see if the live league table works. It usually doesn't. We could probably break everything here. So yeah, if I win, I mean, it's unlikely that Jack loses his last 2 games, but if I beat Tom and then Jack loses his next 2 games, Tom loses his next 2 games, and I win my last 2, I can still win the league. Not that I want to. I'd quite like to not start losing again. That one defeat stings with it being a last-minute free kick. We've gone very close to going through unbeaten again, the way we like to. Why is McKinn's not blue? Because he'll be on holiday because it's his week off, I think. No, not live league table, live scores. Yeah, McKinn's didn't play. I'm certainly delivering the goals. That's what I do. We deliver the goals. Thank you to all the subs that have been coming in as well. I haven't been keeping track, but AJPN is in. Tyler's in. Captain Turtle, what a name that is. James and Swifty and Kenrick, and I think that's everyone that I hadn't already thanked. So thank you very much. We've got our highest sub number we've had in ages at the moment, which is very nice. Much appreciated. Thank you. What's second yellow card doing wrong with my team? Let's see what he's doing. Can we see what he's doing? I imagine he's not rotating and keeping everybody fresh. That's the key thing with a Kev squad. Everyone should have... It's not letting me click anything. Everyone should have played... What are we? 6 or 7 games in? Everyone in that squad should have started at least 4 games. Everyone in the squad. Apart from Pickford, who will be starting... He'll have already started 1 and he'll start 1 more before bedtime. But all the outfield players should have started at least 4 games. Because you keep them fresh. And that's how the squad works. You are always fitter than your opposition. And then you just outrun them. Bronzy and Kilmac, thank you for the subs. Editor Chris's kids will eat this month. It is appreciated. By him. But thank you. Atin's in as well. With Bezos Bucks. Thank you very much. We've hit a hype train. What a time to be alive. If we get 1 more sub, we have more subs than people who live in the village of Home. I think the village of Home has 643 inhabitants. That's how many subs we currently have. 1 more sub and we are bigger than Home. Which is always a moment when we... I think this is something we've only achieved twice before. Only twice before we've had more people than live in Home. Haha, there you go. We are bigger than Home. Jazz Doyle is in. Scuba is in. We're all off to Home. Matthew's in for 12 months as well. I'm going to meet you all on the pitch at Home. It's us against the locals. They will phone the police. They always do. But it'll be fine. Namta, thank you for the sub as well. Home have 1486. They really don't. Not unless things have changed massively since I last checked. Home, Cambridgeshire, not the one up in Yorkshire. Home, Cambridgeshire has a population of... Oh, it's 636. I thought it was 643 for some reason. So we're dominating them. 636 people live there. And we've got all of you. Thank you, Generic Position, for the gifted sub as well. And Keynes is in. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I really don't know what the hold-up is at the moment. No one else is back in the main chat. All the matches are finished.
Kevin.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
Doing very well. Thank you very much.
I've got a proposition for you.
Oh, I'm not doing that again.
Well, no, it's the lesser of 2 evils, basically.
Well, what's going to happen is I'm going to win my next 2 games. You and Jack are going to lose both of yours, and I'm going to win the league. So I'm not going to lose to you to stop Jack winning the league.
Oh.
If that's what the proposition is.
That.
Nah. Because I don't want to lose again this weekend. I've had my 1 defeat. That'll do.
But surely, you know, it's a Sunday game, so you're not too bothered about winning the league, are you?
Yeah, but I don't want to go into it in poor form. I don't really care what you two do in your next games. I just want to win both of mine.
Okay, interesting. I can't convince you then to just lose it on purpose. That's
no,
fine.
I can offer you a draw, but I don't think that's much use to you.
It's not really, I'm afraid, which is a great shame. But still, it's fine. We'll get over it. We'll get over it.
You'll be fine. Newcart and Mike, thank you both for the subs as well. And Oshova. They're flowing in now. What's the next biggest village we can go after?
You always seem so happy when you're winning, Tom.
I know, it's a...
Dale Plays Sports is doing a gifted as well. Lovely, lovely, lovely. We need another village. Where else have I managed? We need a population that's a little bit bigger. We need a new target.
I am worried for you. You've got Zealand next and he's in good form.
Z's turned it around. I'm impressed.
Z will be on the
I
beach
gave
for
him
the
some
next
tips.
game. He's on the beach. It's fine.
I want to be on the beach, but Tom keeps winning. Tom, can you just give up chasing me?
Well, I've just asked Kev to lose to me on purpose so he can stop you winning the league, but...
I wouldn't do that to Jack. He picked my squad. Jack's a great
Are you
director of
coming
football
around
for
to
me.
the squad?
Oh, no, it's trash, but I just like to mess with Tom.
Okay, that's good.
Jack.
Hi, mate.
Hey, if we don't use the sponge we've got, does it carry over so we have 2?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
No. So you wouldn't get 2, but you obviously get...
Venara, thank you for the sub.
And then you'll have your sponge for the knockout still.
Bourne, I think the population of Bourne is like 40,000. If we get to the population of Bourne, I'll take you all there on a day out. Sausage rolls will be on me if we get 40,000 subs on the channel. Chris's kids will be eating caviar 4 times a day.
The league, I will have a sponge to use whenever I want in the knockouts.
Yes,
Thank you.
and you will have a fitness reset before the first games of the knockouts anyway.
Okay. I don't know why that was so hard to explain.
I explained
the Davy Scoop. Thank you for the gifted sub.
and then we had to change it back.
Oh, yeah,
And for anyone who's listening in any of the chats thinking, but I thought there wasn't a fitness reset. There is a fitness reset because before the elimination game, we had to add in a 3-week window because we use head-to-head, like separating teams. If there's a tie in the elimination spots or for top spot, and it can't be separated through head-to-head.
It's actually only 13,961, but still probably quite unlikely. Oh, someone else has got 11,933. Either way, get 40k subs and I get a trip to merry old England. Yay! I mean, we'd have to work the logistics out. I mean, if all 40,000 people wanted to come, I don't know that I'd have enough to get you all there because it does still scale, doesn't it? It's still only like £2 per person. So although I'll feel rich temporarily, probably can't fly you all in.
This is due to the 3-week gap between the elimination game and the first quarter final.
Okay.
I don't want to give off like whole monitor energy here.
Jack, can you just explain the concept of the magic sponge to me, just briefly?
It just removes all injuries.
I
and gives
don't
your
know
players a
how
fitness
people
reset.
can't get it. It's so clear.
Jack is
They're on holiday.
See the link.
Oh, no, I'm not. Sorry, I'll go on holiday quickly. I was continuing, but I'm not on holiday.
Thomas.
So according to the FM Streamer Showdown Twitter, there's a new rule for this year's Showdown. The fitness boost after the elimination game. That's not a thing.
Z.
Read Discord, Z.
Literally read Discord. You've been pinged in Discord less than 10 minutes ago by Ben, and it was explained on the lowdown and already.
Okay. Well, I'm also looking at a Twitter, which is an official communique.
Look, it's out of date. I'm Jack explaining. I'd like to apologise, but it has to be done sometimes.
Thank you, Jack. Hope you're okay.
So, to clarify, I've got 4 sponges to use whenever I want.
Maybe in your bathtub, but not here.
On his feet.
I don't use the
just
bathtub.
wait on you, Tom.
You know that's
it's on his feet, really.
You know I can't get out of the bath. That was quite insensitive.
The oldest man in the community.
Bloody hell.
Kurt, he's older than me. I'm not even the oldest man in the tournament.
You look older than Katie, though.
The Howard
He uses better moisturizer than me.
Same.
Other moisturizers are available.
Other moisturizers are available. You don't know that.
That's true. They're actually all made in a singular factory and just have different labels slapped on them.
You're a liar.
Craig, I can't remember if I said thank you or not, but thank you. The smallest town in the UK has 400 people. Yeah.
Yeah, still don't know who that is.
Is Magoo a pet name? Like, I feel like I missed something.
I've also missed whatever this thing is. I mean, someone in my chat found Mr. Magoo, and that's what the photo is in the Discord chat. I've never seen this cartoon before. But
where were you in the
he's
80s?
Well, not alive.
Well, whose fault's that?
Hard to believe.
My parents.
It's a pretty good excuse, really, isn't it, for not knowing?
Not really. Do you know who the Beatles are?
I've heard of the Beatles, yeah.
Well, Mr. Magoo is like the Beatles of cartoons.
The Beatles are cartoons.
Thanks for sharing.
Not sure about that one, Chief. He's getting a beer. He's getting a beer, but when he's back, we'll get him to continue.
Yeah. No, I was throwing a ball against the wall.
Is it like a stress ball, or like a bigger ball than a stress ball, or?
No, what was that? I was Googling Magoo FM. I was trying to figure out who I'm playing against.
Who is this random person in this draft?
I don't know. He got in somehow. That's Ben's job, though, so I don't. Just whatever.
Dave, Matt, 1, Tom, Kev, 2, me, Mike, 3, Z, Magoo, 4. Sorry, Magoo.
None of that didn't feel like real words. That was so weird the way that came out. I'm very confused. What room am I? I don't know what's going on.
What he said?
I think we're room 2, I think.
Oh, there you go, room 2. That'll do. Havertz is still injured, boys and girls. Still got his fractured toe. How long can a fractured toe keep you out for? 3 more weeks, apparently. Answered my own question. But still, fix your toe.
Fractured toe.
Havertz has only played twice because he fractured his little delicate toe. Do you even need a toe to play football?
Twice to me, and he's out with a hip injury. It's like an unsuspecting hip injury. Like I don't know what he's even done. I don't know what it means. Hip injury. He's gone to a specialist for 3 months.
I think that means it's a fashionable injury.
Okay, that makes more sense. Makes more sense. Right. Well, big game then in terms of a title.
Not
match
at all.
then,
We've both qualified. This is basically a dead rubber, Timothy.
It is.
It doesn't matter to anybody because winning the league is irrelevant.
How you want to win a league title? So
I was telling you I didn't want to lose any more games because I wanted momentum going into the games that matter. I said literally the opposite to what you're suggesting.
Now, I remember the words come out your mouth. I want you and Jack to lose your next 2 games and me to win them to win the title. You also said momentum too, but you want that title.
I guarantee I didn't say the word title. I might have said league, but the league offers no title. Therefore, I never would have said title.
Well, look, we are both true champions because we've both won tournaments. So
exactly, some of us have won 6 of them.
Yeah, well,
one
some
of us
only won 1.
One of us won one where there was cheating and issues going on.
It's not my fault. Zealand couldn't connect to the game.
And I got myself eliminated as a show of solidarity to Zealand.
Of course, I forgot about that part. Yeah, where you famously did that.
Yeah,
that was fantastic. Amazing. Anyway, I was in I was streaming the other day, and someone came to my chat and was telling me that
seems unlikely.
Well, yeah, it does, doesn't it? But someone who had been in your stream as well, which seemed even more unlikely, came in and said that I know everything about steep. You said that I know everything about steep hill and would know about timings up and down and how long it takes to get up and down, which I'm pretty sure you made that, in jest. But I'm here to prove you wrong because when I used to actually have to go into an office down at the bottom of the hill, there were several routes I could take. And my first week in the office job, I was like, right, I'm not sure which one's the quickest. I'll time myself for that week in different routes to find out if it's, which way's quickest up the hill and down the hill.
This is so interesting.
And turn into 18 months of timings. And I've got 18 months worth of data of walking up and down steep hill. So if you are interested, I can give you a good breakdown.
No, I'm not interested. Thank you.
Oh, well, the offer was there. The offer was there.
Thank you very much.
To be fair, I've got all the raw data, but the spreadsheet is still on a computer somewhere in the council offices.
Oh, I'm devastated.
It's on.
We should probably go and get that computer.
I should. I put a lot of time and effort into that.
You need to get a life, Tom.
Well, look, I was only doing it at work when I was meant to be working. I just got bored, so
Oh,
and because on a spreadsheet, you could pretend you're actually doing actual work. So it was a win-win for me. I quite enjoyed it.
I don't doubt that you enjoyed it.
I had a lovely time. It was fantastic. It was great. How's your evening been so far then? Obviously, you're
perfectly
in third place
acceptable.
right now.
We're just doing what we always do on Saturday. We're just doing Saturday things.
Just doing Saturday
We've experimented
things.
with 3 different tactics, lots of different players. We've settled on something that seems to be working. You seem to be doing something quite similar. It seems narrow is the way forward this year.
Yeah, it does seem to be that way, doesn't it? Well, only because we were given the team by Matt, and there's not really many good wide players in it, so we're kind of forced into it. If I was going to play with the team that I actually drafted, it would have been quite wide, but maybe actually.
Well, I'm quite similar because the 2 players I've got playing up front are the players I'd play on the wing if I was playing with wingers. That looked like a goal to me.
It did to me as well, actually. It did to me too. I'm not sure. I know VAR's not in this, but I'm not sure if goal line technology is or not.
Well, it should be, because that should have been a goal.
I think it should have been too. Reguilon was right on the line there, keeping that one out. But
Let's
we'll
score
take it.
from this as compensation. See, he doesn't listen. He's headed that over the crossbar. I specifically said, let's score from it.
Yeah, that's a shame. Really,
I get so frustrated when they don't listen.
Yeah, I do. Well, usually I jinx my teams massively. It just seems to be a bit of a running theme where I'll say something and the complete opposite happens.
Oh, that's some beautiful football. That deserved a goal.
It did. That was very unlucky. That was very, very unlucky. And we are holding on here at the end of this first half. It's been a very quiet game, but the highlights continuing, and hopefully this means a counter-attack's incoming, and hopefully it means Vardy's going to be in behind.
I hope not.
And hopefully...
No, stop saying hopefully. I don't want it to happen.
Well,
got you there, haven't I? Absolutely got you there.
You have.
Oh, big ball over the top for Rashford to chase. Stretching the defence with his extra fast legs.
But it's a long highlight, and that usually means a goal, doesn't it?
It does. A thunderous one from Fernandinho. Maybe not.
Well, that was close. That was a waste of highlight, though, considering how long it was, to be
I
fair.
mean, they got to 44 minutes and figured they needed to put something in. That's what's happened there.
I think so. Otherwise, we'd be sitting for ages at the end of this game, not knowing what to do.
Exactly. Right. I'm happy. I'll be happy if it ends like this. A draw suits me fine. I just don't want to lose.
Yeah, a draw's not the worst result, particularly as Jack is.
Jack's drawing with sweet left foot as well.
Yeah. Come on, Mike. Do us a favour, please. I mean, he'd still be ahead of us both, which is a bit annoying, but...
I mean, unless Jack loses, I can't win the league because of his goal difference.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, come on, Mike, then. Do us a favour, please. Do us a favour. That would be lovely for the both of us as Odegaard into Vardy.
Oh, no.
Come on.
How's that his first goal? Did you not manage him properly?
Well, apparently not. He's not been that brilliant, to be fair, but I guess he is meant to be. He's like the only wide man in the team, so I've had to play more centrally instead, but he's got his goal finally, which is good. Taken quite nicely. He's bluffed plenty of chances, like skied loads of them. But as it stands right now, it puts me on top, which is quite handy. I'll take that for now. I just don't want to jinx anything.
Right.
Because it usually happens.
Let's
Come on, lads.
do some changes, boys and girls.
Kev does changes. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought?
Actually,
I never like making changes when I'm winning as well. I always feel that's the wrong thing to do.
I always make changes on the 68th minute, regardless.
Oh.
I've gone a little early.
Mike's winning. Mike's taking the lead, but that's only just happened, and it says 24th minute, so they're quite far behind where we are. Oh, that was lucky. That was a great block from my players there at the back.
Right, we're having a goal here. I've decided.
That's what the highlight was for.
Oh, come on now.
Come on. See the game out now, lads. See the game out.
Right, more changes. More changes.
You keep making them. You keep making them. That's absolutely fine by me.
Right, who have we got to come off the bench? Right, we'll do that.
Yeah, this is where I think Matt lacks a little bit in his team. There's not a whole lot of quality.
Yeah, these rascals who've
bench.
not won the showdown don't understand.
Yeah.
How to draft a squad.
I think Matt might have won one.
It doesn't count because I wasn't in it. It doesn't count because I wasn't in it.
That makes more sense.
It's one of those hollow victories where you won like a backup showdown.
A backup showdown, of course. How could I possibly forget about the backup?
An interim champion.
Do I want to make that change? There's a few people swapping around. Yeah, we'll do that. And my whole midfield is tired, but I've only got 2 players to bring on, which is not ideal. We'll do that. We'll do that. 3 change at the same time.
Ooh, risky business.
Yeah, which is very risky with 10 minutes to go. I can't believe that. I can't believe I've made that risk. All of a sudden.
Right, we're doing something.
What are you doing?
I'm changing something.
What's being changed?
It's a tactic.
In what way?
Well, it was previously one way, now it's a different way.
And are you going to tell me how it was changed? I can see it's changed to a 4-2-4.
Yeah, exactly.
But if we can get a second goal here, that would be...
Well, that would put you 2-0 up if you could do that. That would be ideal for you, probably, in the circumstances.
It would be lovely, yeah. I'm a firm believer that you need to score at
of
least
course,
one more
if
goal
I can get a first goal, that would be good for me. So, could go either way. It's a football match, almost.
Win the second ball. Did Posh get a goal back in the end earlier on?
Shut your face.
Okay, they didn't then.
Lovely, 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 lovely. Lovely.
Okay. Well, look, you just made Jack really happy now. Thanks a lot.
I love making Jack happy. It's what I live for.
Of course. How can I?
Yeah. You got to keep every now and again. I have to make him happy so that I can carry on using him as a punch bag the rest of the time. You got to average him out.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you've got to, I think, the network game obviously takes priority in that the moment as the punch bag. If you can make him happy on a showdown, at least on a Saturday night.
Exactly. I'll let him have his little, I won the league but got knocked out in the quarterfinals. Oh, good for you, Jack. Here, have a toffee out of my quality street box.
And Zealand's actually gone ahead of you right now as things stand, as he's beating
Which puts me in 4th place, which is exactly where I want to be.
Yeah, but he's now played all his games after this one. I'll tell you what. I think you deserve to win that based on the stats I've just seen. You've actually dominated that game quite nicely. So I'll take the draw. I think I'll take the draw out of all of that.
Well, that's all that's being offered to you. So probably for the best.
Yeah, I can't do anything else. Unless we get Melly to save and reload, which would be quite nice.
Well, Tom, I'd love to hear about your stats about walking up and down steep hill. We've moved out of the room that he was in. I don't know if he's noticed. Let him talk to himself. Excellent. Keep Jack getting the tournament for longer so you can get an easy game in the knockouts. Yeah, exactly. That's part of the plan. Right, let's see what the live league table is doing.
Excuse me, Kev. I was trying to tell you no. I wasn't going to give you any stats.
Were you?
Because you were the first time around.
Oh, I see.
Well, and then
Well,
you cleverly left.
I mean, I left before I finished even saying it, pretty much. You took your time to get here. How long did you talk for before you realised I wasn't there?
Well, I was just saying to you, I'm not giving you any stats, and then there's no reply. And then I looked, and then you're gone. And egg on my face at that point. Egg on my face. But Mike is doing a favour to us both right now.
It's not a favour to me because he's behind me and he's potentially going to catch up and take my top half place off me if I don't win my last game.
But
I'd rather Jack won.
Excuse me. How many points do you want after that draw?
12.
Ah, yeah. Okay, so you can't. Oh.
Go,
so, yeah.
Jack. Go, Jack. Go, Jack. Go, Jack. Go, Jack. I'm Team Jack.
Why? Surely you don't want Jack to win it, surely.
It's not winning anything. It's just a qualifying group. All it is sorting out the seedings for tomorrow.
It's nice for the ego. It's nice for the ego.
I don't have any ego. I'm ego-free.
I find that very hard to believe. He's got a goal back. It's 2-2. That's annoying. But you could still maybe lose to McKinns. That'd be quite handy. Who is currently 3-1 down to Zealand. Well, lost 3-1 to Zealand. Okay.
Second yellow card could get out of the relegation zone here. What's going on in his match?
He's doing that. He's beating. He's pulled a late winner against Dave with Werner scoring. If I go to the live,
Oh, so he's actually playing Werner now. What a surprise! Playing the good players, you score goals. He started Madison though, which is against the rules. James Madison is a meme. He starts on the bench every game. We know this.
Oof. Yeah. So the live league table is showing. He's on 4 points, still bottom. McKinn's in 8th on 4 points. Dave in 7th on 5 points. And I think Curty is just about safe because he's on 8 points. Yeah, so he'd be safe. So it's between Dave, McKinn's and SYC for that final place. They're all playing. McKinn's, I know, is against Jack. I'm not sure who Dave and SYC take on. SYC's taking on...
Looking at goal difference, I'm actually
apparently
pretty safe from Mike anyway. Because it would have to have a massive goal swing on the last day. Who am I playing on the last day? Who
The
haven't I
poetry.
played?
Oh my goodness. Matt's about to play me, and I'm using Matt's team. I could knock Matt out using his team that he drafted. Well, knock him out, put him in the elimination at least. Oh, no. I'd feel terrible. But I also want to win the league title. And Jack's won.
Those of you saying it's head-to-head, it's surely not head-to-head for between 4th and 5th place. Surely. Surely. Oh, what an epic waste of time that's going to be. I need to make sure that I don't finish level on points with anybody. I'll finish in the bottom half rather than having to do a head-to-head game. Oh, no, head-to-head's just head-to-head fixtures, isn't it? We're talking about... Yeah, we're talking about extra playoff games. I don't want that. Head-to-head, yeah. Sweet Left Foot beat me. So, yeah, head-to-head, he would go above me. That's a very good point. Yes. I misunderstood for a moment, boys and girls.
Jack scored a penalty in the 83rd minute. He's now 3-2 against Mike, which means, as it stands right now, he's won the league.
Good.
Which is horrible.
Because that means Mike can't catch me then, as well, I think.
At least Ben will be happy about that. That's the redeeming factor in all of it, I think.
4th and 5th. I realise 4th and 5th play each other, but you want home advantage in the second leg, which is why you finish in the top half of the table.
Yeah, so yeah. But yeah, the second leg it's so advantageous. Come on, then.
This Ronaldo guy looks like he's got a future.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to be quite good in the future, doesn't he? He's done pretty well for himself today. Annoyingly, he never turns up when I've had him in the past. I don't know about you. If you've
I don't think I've ever had him. I certainly wouldn't ever draft a player like that, so it could have only come up in a situation like this. And
yeah, I think I've only ever had him when we've had like the extra budgets. I don't think I've ever spent money on him in the £500 million ones, I don't think. Obviously in limited you probably want to maybe get him, but it's not quite as expensive.
So if I draw my last game, I go above Zealand because I beat him, didn't I? So head-to-head with him, I'll go ahead of him. So that would then mean I would play 7th. Is that right? 3rd place 7th. So is that right? Third place 6th.
6th. Yeah, 6th.
So that would be
which is currently
Curty
right
or
now.
Mike. Yeah. Okay, I can cope with that. I think is it Curty I play last? I don't think I've played Curty. Yeah, I played Curty last.
Okay. Yeah. Well, actually, no. Guaranteed right now, you are 4th place at the minimum. You are top half by the looks of things.
Which is what we do.
Curty's on 8, and he obviously can't catch up because that's how maths works. So, yeah, fairs. I can't believe Jack got the winner. That's upsetting. That's upsetting.
Oh well. Continue. I remember when people used to come into the group chat between matches. Those were the days.
Those were the days. Here he is. Here's Mick. Mick, you couldn't beat him. He's won the league title now because of you.
Sorry. Listen, I tried, and I was winning at half time, but he changed things, and I didn't know what to do to react to that.
So what you're saying is he cheated?
Yes, he made changes that I didn't think were fair.
Oh, well, he's disqualified then?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Points deduction for Jack. Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
What's
up? You're getting a points deduction.
Yeah, you've made changes. And
apparently
cheated.
you made changes that Mike didn't like in that game.
Yeah, he was spanking me, to be fair.
So you are getting a points deduction for cheating.
That's understandable. I mean, Ronaldo is on an 8.87, so he is a bit of a cheat code at the moment. He's 2 goals off the Streamer Showdown record for goals in a tournament.
Oh, blimey. Okay.
And Reece James is 1 assist off the record.
But
record for most assists.
You have only got 3 more games to play, so they need to get a move on.
True, to be fair. I think if I draw my next game, I tie Dave's performance for best ever league performance.
Yeah, man.
And then famously, Dave went on to win the tournament, didn't he? Of course. That time.
Dave, how did you do that time? Just so I know what's going to happen tomorrow.
No, I lost to Clates in the first knockout round. After he just won the elimination.
Dave, do you need to win it? Oh no! So the bottom 2 set then?
No. I need to win.
No, Matt won, didn't he?
I need to win. So if you give me a free dub.
It'd be awful to lose against your own team to put you in the bottom 2.
It's a 3-horse race for 2 spots. That's what we have.
Super Sunday.
Okay. That's big.
I've conceded the most goals in the tournament as well.
There's a bit of poetry as well. A bit of poetry in this next game, because I could put second card confirmed in the elimination match by using the team he drafted against him.
Yeah, well, Mike can do that to me.
Yeah, I can do that to Dave.
On my team.
And if you beat him 11-0, you have a chance to win the league. Actually, it's head-to-head. Did you beat Jack? No, of course you didn't. He hasn't lost.
Oh, so Jack's won it.
Yeah, Jack's already won it. It's over.
Won the league.
Somebody
Jack's
beat
really
Kev
good
so they
right
can
now,
finish above him. That'd be fantastic.
Is everyone on holiday?
I imagine apart from Jack,
I would like that, Zeman, because I do like to finish fourth, but I also don't want to lose a game. So it is unfortunate that I'm at least going to get a draw so that I go above you again.
People were doubting me, man. I just won 4 straight games. I don't know what all this nonsense was.
Well, you lost 4 to begin with, didn't you? So
no, I lost 3. Get your facts right.
That's why people were doubting you. I don't see where the confusion comes from.
You wouldn't have done that, would you, Kev? You wouldn't have done that.
I would never doubt you any more than normal.
What a... Oh, goodness. Say something, Kev. Make a statement.
My bum hurts.
Well,
I've been sat down for too long.
So I guess I just hang out here and wait for you guys to leave, I think.
Oh, am I supposed to be holidaying now?
Yeah, I think it's high time. What date is the match on for you guys? I'll just holiday to that day.
Wednesday the 1st
of September.
Thank you very much.
Oh, if I will feel bad if I knock Matt out now. I feel like because I can't win the league title as well, I'm kind of tempted to throw the game to make sure he gets out.
Bro, jeez.
Don't worry.
Throw the game. Throw the game.
You got on recording there, chat. Public.
Throw the game.
But don't worry, I'm not changing anything.
No.
If you lose, regardless, there's going to be a steward's in court.
Yeah, exactly. That's fine. By the way, Willy Bolly for me has got a 99% pass completion.
The research is overdone him there.
It's pretty insane.
That's mad. I mean, I don't know how many passes he's actually making in a game, but still, that's pretty impressive.
Oh, they've recommended I sign Luka Modric. What do you guys think?
Do it.
Young player.
Yeah, why not? I think that's a pretty good,
bright young player.
Yeah. Some Croatian spice to your team.
Yeah, he's got good potential.
Okay, can I congratulate you on drafting the best team?
You can, and I'll take it.
Great squad.
Done well for you, that Jack, hasn't it?
Great group of lads. Always believed in them. Didn't tell them that. I think the title of my stream. I think the title of my stream is still "I hate my team."
What's your tactic called now?
I'm afraid it is still called the 433 Clueless Curty, but I will update it for tomorrow to Class Curty. But yeah, it is the 433 Clueless Curty.
I remember.
I like this.
I remember in our first match, I played you in the first match, Jack, and you were sitting there going, "Well, my team can only play one way, so I hope that it works."
It does work.
Very well.
I won a game.
Too well. Well done, Matt.
I won a game.
Hello, Matt. How you feel?
You've taken my record safe.
Yeah. We kept Jack's record safe. Now the amazing thing is, if Matt wins, there is a world in which he can somehow not end up in the playoff.
Yeah, not only that, there's a way in which I can do it with a draw.
Oh, that is insane. I love that. I'm rooting for that now. That's crazy.
Oh. There isn't a way in which we can get a head-to-head game, right?
No, I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
Because my head-to-heads are, I've got a win against Dave and a defeat against McKinnon.
Draw with LOLLUJO.
No, because you've all beaten each other in a circle. If McKinn's and Matt draw and Dave loses, there'd be a three-way shootout where you guys have to play each other in a mini-league.
Oh, excellent.
I get to go to bed at that point, right?
Love that.
Yeah, I'm going to say, I want to go to bed at that point, really. But
we'll do it for a laugh then.
You guys get to play three more games as a little group.
Wow, that would be fun to watch. I'd be sitting here with my red stripe and a Hawaiian shirt in the middle of a snowstorm.
What an image!
If you don't follow me on Instagram, not shameless plug. I was trying to get
talking to all streams.
Whatever.
I like the plug. Keep going with the plug.
If you want to see a snowstorm, I had to walk 20 blocks in a blizzard last night, and I took a video and put it on my of me Well, basically, I was narrating an episode of Survivor Man, me trying to survive walking 20 blocks in a blizzard. My eyebrows were frozen. I have never been that cold. It was unbelievable.
I mean, that's all well and good, but if you want to see me in nothing but a lobster bib, that's on my Instagram.
I don't think anyone wants.
I'm all right,
apparently, I need to never go on Instagram.
How is that TOS friendly?
You know what? If you don't want to see me with frozen eyebrows, I don't know what you're doing on the internet, to be honest with you.
All right, we have Kev Curty 1, Megumi 2. That sounds like an album. Matt, Tom 3, Mike, Dave.
Magoo. Wonderful stuff. Who am I playing? 30. I remember.
Evie, what are you now? 12 times?
6
I don't know.
for the next 22 and a half hours or so.
Something like that.
Yeah. Soon
I'm
to be
glad
7.
I'm happy now. I'm safe, so I'm not.
Well, let me get another draw. I'm just enjoying an unbeaten run. I'd like it to continue.
I'd be fine with a draw.
All right, well, let's manufacture a draw then. It'll be fine.
I'd be fine with the draw.
Excellent stuff. Da 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 da. Plus, a draw puts me above Zealand as well, which would be lovely.
Oh, that's always nice. Right. That. Good. Bang. Go. So how's it gone for you tonight? It's a kind of typical you performance tonight, really, isn't it? Just
We've experimented with a few different tactics, a few different players, cruising through top half of the table, just doing what we do. Saturday things. I think we've figured out how this team works now. It's
How
all
did you
good.
get on against your squad?
Thrashed them 5-1, I think.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you had a rubbish draft, didn't you?
No, my draft was great. I'd still swap teams now.
No, you wouldn't.
I absolutely would. That squad, certainly for the knockouts, having a deep squad much more important than having Mo Salah and a bunch of numpties.
There's bravado and there's delusion. Come on.
That squad I drafted was a showdown winning squad in the right hands.
You better hope not. Oh, in the right hands. Asterix. Yeah, Jack's got to grips with my squad quite well. I'm a little bit upset.
Just need to injure that Ronaldo guy. Although he's going to have all these magic sponges, so even that's not much of a problem.
I've not won since I got beat by them. It's like my lads know. No, they were never number one choice.
Bless them.
Idiots.
Right, come on, we'll have a goal here, please.
Hey, what? We were talking about a draw.
Yeah, but I want to score a goal.
I mean,
1-1.
0-0. This is going to be a penalty.
Nah, we don't win penalties.
We tend to give them away, so...
Oh, that's chaos in the middle there.
What happened? How was that Rashford's goal?
Because Rashford scores all the goals, apparently. He's become good again. He was good on FM20, he was rubbish on FM21, and now apparently he's good again.
That's clipped his heel on the way in, It
was going in anyway, though.
I thought it hit the guy on the line, to be fair. Ah, right.
It's my boy Ben Chilwell. Trying the old long throws, like it's 2019 or something.
I know. I'm nothing if not a throwback.
Yeah. See, that's a penalty. Oh, blimey.
Ooh,
that's a finish.
Edinson.
See, that's much more fun than a 0-0. We both scored a goal.
All right, fine. Let's end it now.
I do think this was probably going to be a penalty if it didn't end up as a goal. Maybe not a penalty, but he clattered him.
What's a finish? It was Cobra Kai-esque.
That's some kind of NXT wrestler I don't know about.
No, Cobra Kai. It's the...
I know, I just don't watch television.
Are you watching the Royal Rumble tonight?
Not tonight, no. Goodness me. I'm not staying up to watch it.
I've just thought
too old for that.
Be delivered for it.
You're a madman.
Oh.
What was that?
Brilliant. Rashford with another crap goal.
That's what he does. There's been one went off his bum cheek earlier.
Unbelievable. Just two crap goals. Oh, that is literally just hit him on the.
It hit him
Oh.
off your defender, then off your goalkeeper. It just hit him
Unreal.
twice. That was brilliant.
Unreal.
Good old Marcus Rashford. What a man.
We're safe anyway.
Trent's already shattered. He might have to come off at half time. If only I had another right back, Jack.
Did he just give you the one?
Just the one, yeah.
Brilliant. And he had the gall to criticise my squad.
I've got 3 left backs though, so that's okay.
Oh, well, that's a result for
Yeah.
everyone.
An 18-man squad. He's put 3 left backs in it because he's a genius.
He always drafted the best team, one right back.
Yeah, he drafted Mo Salah, and that's all people look at when they decide who's the best team. Who's got the biggest stars? They never look at the squad.
Lowdown, I've got no idea what they're on about.
Exactly.
Oh.
Clueless. It went downhill when you stopped being on there, whenever
Thank
that
you.
was, today.
I appreciate that from you.
Excellent. Or I do miss the bow tie.
Yeah, I'm gonna next time I'm on, I'm gonna bring out the bow tie.
I need to
don't
bin
care
off this polo shirt nonsense. I want bow
The dress-
ties.
Yeah, the dress code now means nothing to me. I'm going rogue.
I think that's one of the reasons I'm not allowed on. One of the smaller reasons. But I did say I'm not wearing a polo shirt ever, in any circumstances.
Oh, really? Even like from, because it's basically boob line up, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll wear a shirt, not a polo shirt. I'm not a plumber.
Oh, go on, Mane. Yes. He's been largely disappointing, but to be fair, I've not actually been playing him in this proper position. Maybe it's my fault.
Oh, wow.
Talking
That's
of crap
some
goals.
excellent goalkeeping from generic goalkeeper B.
Yes, Kurt Zuma! He's finally redeemed himself.
It wasn't quite like the one he scored for you.
Oh, that was against
against
you,
you.
isn't it?
Yeah,
That
it was. Yeah.
In the game with you, yeah.
Yeah, like
Oh.
2 years ago, probably.
I feel like that's a big moment. I can finally forgive him now. It's been years in the making.
See if they reference it on the lowdown. That's the mark of if they're on there, if they've done the research or not.
They won't have a clue. Maybe Dan. Dan might. Oh, it's exciting.
I think we agreed on a draw, so you just be careful what antics you get up to here. I don't want any antics.
3-all's better than 2-all, though, isn't it?
It is, but as long as I keep taking the lead, just to be safe.
Oh, Kurt Zuma. Yes.
Ever since I took
Oh.
Allison's name off him, he's not been as good in goal. Perhaps he wants his name back. Oh, that's terrible from Salah. He knows the script.
He's read the script. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a good lad. He's young
Right.
Mo.
Substitution o'clock.
All right.
Everyone is shattered. Everyone needs a good sit down.
I'll join you. I'll join you in that. Let's do that. Let's see what happens there.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's see what happens.
What else can you do?
Well.
You're rocking the diamond.
Love a diamond. They are a girl's best friend, apparently.
Right. I think so far everyone's read the script.
Yeah, exactly. We know what everyone needs. Just a nice, comfortable draw. No last-minute nonsense, Football Manager. I know your sort.
That puts you above Zealand. Oh,
Yeah.
that means I'll be
Which
playing.
means I'm
Zealand
unbeaten
tomorrow.
in 6 and I finish above Zealand. Happy days.
That means I'll be playing Zealand tomorrow by the looks, then, unless anything dramatic happens.
Let's have a look at
Well,
them.
thank you, Kev. I enjoyed that. That was very pleasant.
It was a delight. Enjoy
Yes.
your food delivery.
Thank you very much. Enjoy watching the Royal Rumble tomorrow, presumably.
Yeah, it's like in bed at 11 o'clock in the morning. It'd be lovely.
Well played, Kev. See you tomorrow, mate.
Toodle pip. So that means we will be playing, at the moment, Dave. Which is basically a bye through to the semi-finals, which is a result. Let's see. So sweet. So it's quite a big gap. Those two. I mean, McKinn's has gone from champion to elimination game. One hit wonder Magoo. Let's have a look at the latest scores. Oh, Matt. Second yellow card scored. The comeback is on. I suggest probably not. So as it stands right now, it's Jack getting knocked out by Matt tomorrow, which will be sensational. One hit wonder loses the elimination game against my squad. So I'm going to send Matt a bunch of tactics to use with it. And then he'll beat Jack. And then Sweet Left Foot will play Tom. I'll beat Dave. And then Zealand plays Curty. We're winning this tomorrow, boys and girls. Kevy 7 times incoming. I am feeling good. If McKinns goes out in the playoff, we're calling him a fraud for his victory last time. I mean, winning on the last day of term, does it even count? We all had our Game Boys in. Everyone got to bring in a toy, and the new boy was given a little, oh, there you go, have a win. A pat on the head, have a win. Timo Werner's got a hat-trick now. If he's not starting Timo, that's step one of where he's going wrong. Oh, it's now 2-2 between Sweet Left Foot and Dave Azzopardi. What does that do to the league table? Does it do anything? I'd much rather play Dave than Mike. I see that does mean I would then face Mike, who is the only person who's beaten me this evening, albeit with 2 late goals when I switched to a system we've decided doesn't work. It wouldn't happen again.
Hi, boys.
Hello.
It's heartbreak and devastation.
It's fine to be a one-hit wonder.
Yeah. I was saying to Zealand earlier on, I'm still the champion until tomorrow night, so I'm gonna have a really lovely time for the next hours. I'm gonna really enjoy it.
You just have to make sure you use that elimination game bounce to then knock Jack out.
That is the plan. That is the dream.
And then imagine the look on his little face when it happens. He'll be heartbroken.
Yeah, he was all very calm against me then. Tomorrow I want him not calm. That's the aim.
Yeah.
A little bit like you last time, Kev.
I'm always calm.
I feel a bit like Liverpool here, bringing back old memories. Hi, Dave.
Lads, I got away. Well, that was BS. Man.
I got away with it.
Yeah. It's been against me all night, this game has.
You're just lucky, Dave, that I've been even worse than you have.
Flipping heck. Like, all the games I've had, like, bar the game against Jack, everybody else I've given, like, a really good game to. But even then, like, I give Mike 2 goals.
Yeah, literally. I think they were literally the 2 of the worst goals I've probably ever scored.
Just like
on
me back passing it to the goalkeeper, innit?
Literally absolutely rubbish. So how does that leave the league then?
Jack's
means
winning.
you're playing me.
Oh no. That's okay. I beat you earlier, Kev. That's fine.
Yeah, you're because I played my tactic that doesn't work in the second half. We've been that tactic off.
So Jack will be playing SYC or McKinns. Tom is playing Dave. I've got Kev, so that means Curty and Z, right?
Yeah.
Ooh,
interesting.
Okay. My games Dave was pretty tough tonight, actually, so I'm not too.
That's what I mean. Yeah, close game, weren't they?
Yeah, I'm not too happy about that. I thought I got you, Mike, and I was very happy about that.
Oh, thanks, Tom. Well,
Yeah, I was a little bit
the
disappointed
week
when
for
Mike
Dave.
equalised and I realised I wasn't playing Dave anymore.
Yeah.
Sorry. Mike, have you got an alt account called Attractive Foot? Because Attractive Foot's just come into my chat and asking what time the stream is tomorrow. 6:45, we're all back tomorrow. For everyone.
That is not me, no.
And don't forget
Oh, well,
the
you're
elimination
on.
game, which will be before that, Tom. Come
Yeah,
on now.
on the logo.
Oh, of
Get
course,
your,
well,
get your promo right.
We're starting at 6:45. The elimination matches, is that 6:30 or 6:15?
The lowdown will be live at 6:15. We'll then be live probably about 7 after the elimination game is finished. Have you been here before, Tom?
Well, 6:45 is when I start. 6:45. So
You are a joke.
well, a joke that's finished ahead of you in the league, so that's fine by me.
It's a Sunday
take
night
that.
game, young man. It's a Sunday night game.
It's a Sunday night game, but I'll take the mini victories where I can right now. I'll take them.
You've had all the victories you're getting this weekend, Sunshine. Dave's going to deal with you tomorrow.
Wait, Kev, did you beat Kirsty?
Dave has a party of a dog.
We
drew with
we
him.
drew.
Oh,
We
okay.
engineered a draw. We both wanted a draw. Match fixing.
Well,
Yes, that's what me and Dave did.
can we report this, please? Match
to
fixing's
who?
not meant to be a part of this.
You're going to report it to the guy who match fixed the very first tournament and see what he does about it.
Hold on, so if I finish level on points with Curty, does it go head to head and then just randomly assign, or does it go on goal difference?
It'll be... Why did you draw with him?
Yeah, and then we're both on the same points, I think. So that could swap then if it's randomly assigned, right? So I could finish. Fifth.
I'm not sure.
Huh. I guess we'll see when the table loads.
We will
Interesting. Interesting.
I've been
Wish
stuck
Curty
on
would
the
unmute so
team
we
talk
can-
screen for a while.
Yeah, it's saving now.
Can't see any
I think
live
Millie's
updates and
been.
stuff.
Well, that
Right,
shows
so-
Curty above you.
Yes. It
So,
must
yeah.
come on goal. Wait, but I've got the better goal difference than him.
But what was the result in your game?
1-1.
Oh,
What are the league rules? What happens after
Curtis
that?
scored 11. You've scored. Yeah, that seems a little bizarre, doesn't it? I feel
4,
like you
5,
should
6,
be
7, 8, 9.
overview rules. I'll look at the rules. Right. So
I don't even know where the
seeded-
rules
so
would be.
It is league sorting rules, points first, then results between teams, and then it says nothing. So that's not really much of a help.
Well, if we advance forward, it might just say.
Perhaps you'd have to play each other now.
Oh, God. So what do we do? Do we holiday now? Or are we waiting?
I guess we raid over to the lowdown and let them deal with it.
But then what happens if we have to go back live? Well, you don't.
Yeah, I'm off to bed. I'm going to go and sit in a sleeping bag on my sofa and play Pokemon.
In your fixture list.
Oh, that's a good question. No, I do not.
Well, I guess that maybe settles it then.
Alphabetical apparently is what it goes to after.
Oh, right. Okay.
So from next tournament onwards, I'm going to be a LOLLUJO.
Yes. I'm gonna be
Exclamation
a
mark
sweet left
LOLLUJO.
Because I only have one, so it works for me. A sweet left foot makes sense.
I'm going to be 7 LOLLUJO with the 7 indicating, of course, the 7 showdowns I'll have won by then.
Well, I'll have won 2 by then, so I'm going to put 2 in front of my name to be ahead of you still.
I mean, that would work. I'll allow it.
Thank you. Right, well, in that case, I think I might sign off for the night then, chaps, because
do that on your own stream, Tom, not on mine. No one wants to know that you're leaving. Get lost. Mute up. Right, boys and girls, we'll leave it there. I think it is alphabetical, so I don't think that's going to change. I don't think it really matters anyway. It's just, does Curty want to play Zealand or me? I'll take either of them. Easy peasy. I don't think goal difference is a big deal. I don't know why they haven't done it as goal difference, but I don't think it really matters. If it had been settling the title or a playoff place, then it would have been more of an issue. But then I think it goes to a playoff game. But we will wrap it up there. We'll be back live immediately after the playoff game on the lowdown. So the lowdown will be back at 6:15 tomorrow. The playoff game between Magoo and my squad My first time a Kev Drafted squad has ever been in the playoff game, because Matt is incompetent. But he faces Magoo at 6:30 live and exclusive to the Lowdown. And as soon as that game concludes, the rest of us will be live on our respective channels for the quarterfinals to kick off, where we face, as far as we know right now, Sweet Left Foot. But if it decides to switch to goal difference, it will be Curty, but I don't think it will. I think the league position you see there is final. So I'm going to raid you over to the Lowdown. I'm sure they might even have further explanation for why that's happened. And there might be a steward's inquiry overnight, and we'll keep an eye on what happens there. But I'm prepping for Sweet Left Foot, and I'll see you all back here about 7-ish tomorrow. And 7 is an important number for tomorrow, because tomorrow we become Kevy 7 times. Thanks for watching, folks. Toodle pip.
Got to do that one thing, which is crown Jack as champion or something, I think.
Yeah.
So we should probably do that.
It actually means nothing, but I hope he enjoys it. I mean, you know, good for him. Good for him. It's interesting, right? Tom, I want to give some credit to you because while the graphic of Jack comes up, I want to give Tom some credit because back-to-back